Let's turn this down a little bit. And turn on. I'll do that one after. Okay. Just have to check to make sure. Why is this not working? There we go. Stop audio. Not sure what the issues are. Oh, why is none of this working? Okay. Probably could put that down a little. That and then that. Probably fine right there. We'll see. We'll play some of that. All right. Coolio, let's get into it. All right, so if you've been keeping up with the series, we just finished up the regular season. Got a lot to do, so let's jump into it. Let's real quick look at where we need to improve. So QB, obviously we have our QB of the future. I think Tyler Huntley, as is proved in real life, is a good backup. He's a good backup for Lamar, especially because they fit a similar role. In 2 years, he has thrown for pretty good yards. TD to interception ratio is honestly pretty impressive, especially considering I'm the one playing him, and I've been horrible. Completion percentage, that's impressive. Granted, this year he only threw for 15 attempts, so not exactly fair. But he's a good runner, so I think we're set at QB and running back, or QB. Running back, obviously, we need to improve. We've got DeAndre Swift, who I like. I think DeAndre Swift could be the guy going forward. Average jumped up from 3.4 to 4.8. He was injured a lot, though. Like, can I see games played? Yeah, he missed, like, 7 weeks. So he's not exactly injury-free, which is a little worrisome. Okay. So we definitely need to improve at running back. I like guys like Jason Huntley, Logan Hawthorne. I'm not sure about him. Ty Johnson, didn't really see a whole lot of. Tom Kennedy was a bit of a bust out of ACU. Need a fullback. Wide receiver, of course, we've got Dante, who just signed him to that really nice extension. Let's look at his contract. So he's got 5 years remaining with 26 million on the docket, going up to 8.59 in his final year. I'm not sure how much of that is guaranteed, but he had a really good year. A few games where he was kind of a no-show, and then a few games where he really popped off. You can see he ended up getting 1,200 yards and 10 touchdowns. So not as many touchdowns as last season, but definitely had a more productive overall season. So that's really exciting. Amendola was fantastic for us. Let's look at his stats. He also was over 1,000 yards, 5 touchdowns. Really good. Even better year than last year, actually. And if we look at his contract, he's got 1 year remaining. So actually, I think he might be done after this season. Not really sure. But out of the slot, he was fantastic. Cephas wasn't all that impressive. Let's look at him. Granted, he didn't really get thrown to a lot, but yeah, I'm not super impressed with Cephas. Delonte Turk also did not impress me. We look at his year. He finished with 270 yards. Average receptions for 12 yards. 2 touchdowns. That is really unimpressive. And then MacIntyre didn't really get, obviously a different MacIntyre here, but didn't really get a chance to see what he could do. Didn't get a single reception this year. And that's my fault for not throwing him in more, and also at most having 3 wide sets. I don't think I had a single 4 wide set. So tight end, we've got TJ Hawkinson. The Hawk is pretty good. See how long he's under contract. Oh, this is a contract year for him. Is that right? No, that might mean he has 1 more year after this year. So next year is his contract year, I think. Right, because a rookie deal is 4 years. He did take a step back this year. That's also probably my fault. So unfortunate there. John Fernandez, his first year, I didn't do a ton of throwing to tight ends. He goes down with 118 yards, 2 touchdowns. A really good red zone threat, though. I liked him in the red zone. Jesse James didn't target him at all. At left tackle, Taylor Decker is good when he isn't, his morale isn't like sunk through the floor here. So, Joe Dahl, obviously we have a big hole at left guard. At center, we've got 2 really good players. James Lincoln also has really bad morale, and Frank Pragnall as well. But we've got the line play going. Blythe was a good pickup, I thought, that helped. Reinhardt's a good piece for the future off our practice squad. Vernon Boatwright, of course, looking for him to actually step up and be the guy this year. How much has he progressed? So he came in as a pure run blocker, couldn't pass block worth a lick, and he still is not a good pass blocker, but you don't need that as much on the right side, so we could throw him in and see what he can do. At end, Deshaun Hand, his contract. So he has 1 more year. Had a pretty okay season. A lot of tackles for loss. No sacks, though. Last year, he had almost 12 sacks. He was really good last year. Took a big step back this year. Trey Flowers, let's get him. So obviously, he's our best player. Took a little bit of a step back as well. Didn't get many sacks. Barely any more tackles for loss. So a little disappointed in that. I thought Romeo Okwara was pretty good. So he had more tackles for loss, and almost as many sacks. That's pretty impressive. Julian, I don't think was as good. Yeah, Julian was pretty much nobody here. At defensive tackle, we have Danny Shelton. And, I mean, 10 tackles for loss. Not all that great. We definitely need defensive tackle. We need a good nose tackle. Kerry Webster had 39 tackles, 2 of them for loss, and 1 interception. So, didn't get any sacks. Kona was hoping for that. Jelani Taivai was really good. Out of Hawaii, he had 119 tackles, 11 of those for loss. 5 of those for the loss were sacks. So he was really good. at the mic spot. Of course, we had 2 mics because we run 3-4, and 101 tackles for Mitch Newman, 9 of them for loss, 1 of those for a sack and an interception. So Mitch Newman was really solid. The good 1-2 punch here of Tavai and Newman. Then we got Jeffrey O'Sullivan, who I thought was really special in his first year. Could end up becoming a star after this year. We'll see. Got 70 tackles, 12 of those for loss, and then 10 of those for loss were sacks. So he was really solid in his first year. Justin Coleman was injured for most of the year, and he's actually still out for a lot. So that's really a shame because he was so solid last year. I just didn't play a ton this year. Jeff Okuda, we're still looking to see good things out of. Okuda did take a bit of a step back as far as the interceptions go, but he stepped up in terms of like the run game and whatnot. Desmond Trufant, take a look at him. Of course, he took a step back as well. Pretty just all around step back. And then Malcolm Butler actually was pretty good. Let's look at him. We signed him at the end of the year, and he got 25 tackles, 1 in, and 1 tackle for loss, and half a sack. So, not bad at the end of the season there. Ashton Davis, he did get that 1 pick 6. Ended up with 98 tackles at a free safety, 2 of them for loss and a half sack. So, I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. And then I thought Tracy Walker and Eric Berry were great at strong safety. So Tracy Walker finished with almost 100 tackles again. 7 of them for loss, 1 sack. No interceptions this year, but that's okay at strong safety, I feel like. It's a little better. And Eric Berry was a great signing. Finished with 100 tackles at relief strong safety. He did play money back for a lot, though. He had 8 tackles for loss, 1 sack. So I definitely wouldn't mind retaining Eric Berry. I don't know. Is he a 1-year deal? Let's see. Yeah. Well, let's just look at him real quick. Yeah, I mean, a lot of those misses are my fault. He was better than last year, where he was simmed. And he had a long of 60, so... One of those extra points lost us the game, though. Matt Hawk. The Hawk. The other Hawk, that is. 46 punts, so we punted a lot less. He had about as high of an average as he did in Miami. And then this year's draft picks, we come in with the #1 draft pick in the first round, the #1 draft pick in the second round, the #1 draft pick in the third round. And then another pick in the third round. We have #1 and 4 or 5. And then we don't have a 6th. And we have a 7th from Baltimore that, you know, who knows if we'll actually hang on to that or even use that. So one thing I really want to consider this year is getting a new coach. Really not impressed with Matt Hedrick. He's had 2 seasons. Has not done anything with them. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's get a new coach. Matt Hedrick. Where do I fire him? We did offer our trainer and our scout because I thought they were fine. I mean, yes, we did have injuries, but they could have been worse. How do I get rid of you? Staff? Is that right? Matt Hedrick. How do I sack this guy? I guess I just don't offer him a new contract? I do want to run a vertical zone run rather than a power... Well, I've been running a vertical power run, and I'm thinking of going to a vertical zone run. Definitely staying out of that base 3-4, though. I guess we'll just continue. Let's jump a week. I will look at stats after this. I should have looked at stats before the wildcard round. Just to get an idea. Let's look at in the NFL. Let's just look at the NFL. Belton actually was 4th before Patrick Mahomes in the wild card. Belton has the 5th most passing yards, 4th most, you know, if you consider that. But his completion percentage sucks, and obviously interceptions most in the NFL. Ahead of Sam Darnold, so that's a really, really bad sign. Rushing wise, we're not even going to be anywhere on this list. Not even close. Receiving, Mike Evans, Dante Pettis is still 2nd after the wild card round in receiving yards in the NFL. And as far as touchdowns go, Pettis would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, tied for 8th. So, you know, pretty darn good. Actually, Amendola's got to be up here as well. He is. So Pettis definitely ended up being a good addition for us. Who gave up the most sacks? Taylor Decker, actually. Now, keep in mind, Decker had really bad morale towards the end of the season, so that could have been affecting that a little bit. Most tackles in the NFL, Fred Warner. We've got to go a little bit down to find one of ours. Tyvi led our team. Further down, we should find Mitch Newman. Yeah, there's Mitch Newman. Sacks, I know Jeffrey O'Sullivan is top 10 in sacks, so that's pretty impressive. And in tackles for loss, we don't have anyone. Jeffrey O'Sullivan's up there, though. Okay. Good to know. So now we've seen that, we can go ahead and probably just skip till we get our awards. We have nothing to do here. In the first round, it looks like Patriots beat down the Jets. Chiefs beat the Browns, so the defending champs are not going to the Super Bowl. Ravens lose out to the Titans. Cowboys beat the Panthers. And we'll face yet again the Packers, who beat the Rams. Buccaneers and Tom Brady and co. lose to the Seahawks. And that is where we stand for our divisional round. Go to the conference championships. And looks like the Patriots pull off another upset, so their miracle run is continuing. They beat the #1 Bengals, and the Titans beat the Chiefs. So we have Patriots and Titans in the championship. Cowboys finally get over the Packers hump and are able to make the championship game for the first time since the 90s. And they will be playing against the Chicago Bears, the #1 seed. Who is on the Bears? I should know this. Who are playing the Seahawks. I don't think Justin Fields was in the game yet. Who's on the Bears? Nick Foles? Of course it's Nick Foles. Why wouldn't Nick Foles be leading the Bears to get, you know, another team to a Super Bowl here? Are you kidding me? Yeah, look at him. 33 touchdowns, 9 interceptions, 70% completion percentage. Wow. Of course Nick Foles is doing that. Alright. We do get to hire staff here, though. So we need to hire a head coach. Demetrius Turner runs a spread and a Tampa 2. We do have Mike Tomlin, but we'll be bidding against teams for him. Vertical zone run, base 3. Oh, that's Matt Hedrick. We don't want him again. West Coast zone run. Vertical zone run 3-4 under. Do we have anybody that runs what we want? No. Okay. Demetrius Turner doesn't have anybody bidding for him, but, I mean... Right now I'm thinking Mike Tomlin might be our best bet. But to lure him away would just be unrealistic. I mean, I know it looks like he's probably gone anyway from the Steelers. Do I want Mike Tomlin? We could throw our hat in for him. Give him a 2-year deal worth like $6 million. Give it a try. Maybe he signs with us. Alright, so the Cowboys do end up beating down Nick Foles and making the championship to face the Patriots. Years ago, this would have been the everybody's dream Super Bowl here. As the Patriots have finished off their miracle run and are in the Super Bowl. Cowboys likely to win the Super Bowl, I have to feel like. Look at the Pro Bowl roster. We have Nick Foles versus Pat Mahomes, Tom Brady versus Lamar Jackson, and Rodgers versus Baker Mayfield. Do we have anybody? Pettis does make it, as he should. He gets in as wide receiver 2, which we'll ignore Henry Ruggs. I have not deleted him from the game, although I should, because you gotta just come back. Yeah, wow, nothing to say about that. Amendola does make the Pro Bowl as well, so we got 2 Pro Bowlers at wide receiver. I don't expect to get tight end. Not seeing any of our linemen here. Aaron Donald versus Myles Garrett. Chase Young versus Calais Campbell. Yeah. Okay, so we didn't get Vitae or Mitch Newman, but we do get Jeffrey O'Sullivan in as the starting right edge, or right, yeah, edge rusher, really. So that's awesome. Probably won't get any of these. Oh, Ben McIntyre somehow. I didn't even know he returns punts. Hang on. How does he get in as the punt returner? Does he return punts? No. No, he doesn't return punts at all, and somehow he makes the Pro Bowl. Okay. Assuming that is my Ben McIntyre, which I'm pretty sure it is. Just tell you, awards. Pro Bowl. Naturally, guy never returns a single punt and somehow makes the Pro Bowl. Way to go, Madden. Alright. So I guess we advance. I don't know if we ended up getting... No. Really? No coach? What? I mean... Can we really not land him? Here we go, hire staff. Let's go ahead and get into this. Offered... Offer rejected. We've got some new... No, we don't have any new coaches. We might just have to stick with Matt Hedrick for 1 more year. Tomlin got more money than he would have had per year. Actually got more money overall by a lot. I will give another 1-year offer to Matt Hedrick for $6 million. I can't even offer Tomlin. Signed with Fly. Hold on. No, okay. Weird. So let's look at the playoff bracket. Still have the Super Bowl going on versus Cowboys and Patriots. Let's look at yearly awards. So MVP, Patty Mahomes. Played some Fortnite and then won MVP, of course. Coach of the year goes to Cliff Kingsbury with the Bears. Naturally. Brian Flores, that's funny. Let's see here. Offensive player of the year. Defensive player of the year. Okay. Offensive rookie of the year does go to Austin Belton, our quarterback, even though he threw like 40 interceptions. So, I got to do him better next year. Interesting that... Oh, you know what? That might be the AFC. Bryce Richardson. Okay, so the second quarterback drafted does also win Rookie of the Year. Offensive Rookie of the Year. As he should. Dwayne Butler. I was really interested to see how he'd do. Okay. Defensive Rookie of the Year also goes to our player, Jeffrey O'Sullivan, with Mitch Newman a close second. And then Kerry Webster even on there. So we really swept the defensive ratings here. Javius Bentley gets 4th. I was expecting a little more out of him. You know, I did want him 1st overall. Of course, things did not fall that way. In the AFC, little Russell Thornton. Okay. Best QB. Basically the MVP award, really. Best running back, obviously we're not going to be on there. Dante Pettis finishes up 2nd for best wide receiver. Offensive lineman. Defensive lineman, not going to be us either. Best linebacker, Jeffrey O'Sullivan does make the list, as does Jelani Tavai. So good for them. Best defensive back, we're not going to probably have anybody on there. Best kicker, Will Lutz is on there just because you got to be able to field 10 kickers out of 16. So, okay. A lot of good awards there. Player upgrades. Jeffrey O'Sullivan after that is a star. He finally, or not finally, but he gets star development as he deserves, which is awesome. So now we can start wondering, he's an edge rusher. He's already pretty solid in pass coverage. I want to make him better at just getting to the quarterback. And I'm wondering if I should do power rushing or speed rushing. Finesse move, pursuit, and tackle, whereas this would be power move, power, and pursuit. Hit power, I'm assuming. See, I'm not sure it's better to go ahead and focus on getting them up to where they're already good at. Like their skill set they already are. But I'm thinking of sticking with... Let's put a point into power. Not going to bump up his overall, but that's fine. He gets 2 to his power moves. And now he's a baseline 70 and everything, so that's awesome. Good for him. Definitely earned it this year. We've got a scout college players. And do we have combine ratings? We don't yet. We're not scouting any quarterbacks just because we've got our quarterback of the future. Running back, we could scout. We've got a lot of guys that I would take later on. Wide receiver wouldn't be bad. Just get a Danny Amendola replacement. Wouldn't mind getting a slot guy, but we don't... Maybe like a Ben Goddard? Okay. What about Benjamin Wade? Oh my goodness, look at the way he spells it too. That's awesome. We'll do Michael Claiborne as well. Oh. Marquis Shelby? Oh. Eric Witherspoon? That's better opposed to Eric Witherspoon. Dumb joke. We've already scouted all of our guards and tackles. Center we haven't touched. Right guard. Right tackle. We could scout further. Alright, so we've got some stuff to look at. This is going to be for the Super Bowl. Let's see who wins it. And the Cowboys are your Super Bowl winners. They finally have done it. Back to the Super Bowl, back to winning since the 90s. MVP goes to Dak Prescott. There you go. We can see our boys Austin Belton and Jeffrey O'Sullivan up there, though, for rookies, so that's pretty good. Retirements. Patrick Chung, Julian Edelman. So we'll see if Amendola follows suit. Joe Hayden. Alex Mack. The Dominican Sue, good riddance. Steven Gostkowski. Oh, no. Danny Amendola retires? Yeah, I don't think that is going to end up being prophetic. As much as I hate to say it, I'm taking the Eagles for NFC East champs this year. We just lost Danny Amendola, our slot receiver. That really sucks. Kelsey retires. Aqib Talib retires. A lot of guys that weren't on teams. Mark Ingram, good riddance. Don't forget that guy. Phillip Rivers retires with his 18 kids after 18 years. Taysom Hill retires. Interesting. Alex Smith retires. That guy probably should retire. I don't even know if he's still in the NFL, but he should not be. Joey Flacco retires. Josh McCown. There's a name I haven't heard in forever. Andy Reid retires. Bruce Arians retires. Come on. All right. Players ready to negotiate. And we hire our crappy head coach. At least it's only for one more year. I really wanted Mike Tomlin, but Mike Tomlin clearly did not want to come to a crappy team like us. Okay, so players ready to negotiate. Desmond Trufant, I'm not sure I want to offer him a deal. I feel like that's too much money. Well, 1 year for $5 million isn't bad. Hunter, I feel like I can do better. Malcolm Butler, I think I'll give a deal to. Malcolm Butler really stepped up. What did he want? He wanted $3.5 million for 1 year. I'll make him an offer of 3.5, but not guaranteed necessarily. And he's going to test free agency. Okay. Eric Berry will 100% get offered a deal here. I know he's a 72 now, but he was too good not to add back. He wants 2.6 million. I'll give him... let's see what we can do here. 2.6 ends up being 2.55. $2.7 million. I mean, that's not bad. I'll give him a 250. Let's give him 500K. Guaranteed. So signing bonus is guaranteed money. Salary is unguaranteed. That's how I understand it, at least. So that's going to be 2.95 million for 1 year. What? That's more than he wanted, or more than was fair, I guess. Okay. Danny Shelton wasn't that good. We don't have a defensive tackle, though. Let's check him out here. I mean, he wasn't that bad either. We don't have a defensive tackle. We probably should consider giving him something. If we look at our worst position grades, it's on the offensive line, mainly, and edge rushers. Let's give him a deal. He wants 7 mil. How much salary cap do I have? I have 88 million in cap space. Okay. Probably should get... I don't want to speed up too much through this stuff, because, this is important, but I do want to go a little faster here. Let's see. CJ Moore. Feel free to walk. Kevin Strong. See how he did. He's a Texas boy. We'll give him a shot here. But dude, no guaranteed money though. $1.5 mil. If he doesn't take that, I'm not hurt by it. Okay. Nick Williams absolutely can walk. Tyrell Crosby wouldn't be bad to bring back at right tackle, just as a backup to Vernon Boatwright. Hi, buddy. Hi. You see my green screen moving. For some reason, Henry is just all over it. Come here. Oh, he's going hard at that green screen. Okay. Tyrell Crosby wants 4.5, or fair offer would be 4.5 mil. I think that's fair. I want to, again, cut down on the guaranteed. I know we might lose everybody because of this, but I just want to play it safe. I'll give him 5.5 mil. Man, we can't seem to lock down anybody here. Christian Jones can go. Joe Dahl, I definitely want to bring back 3 points. Let's just give him 5 mil. 5 mil, none of it guaranteed. Does he accept this? Okay, so Joe Dahl accepts that, and now he's got... Let's look at his contract. Cap hit, 5 mil. I think that's a fair signing. Franchise tag for all these guys. Nick Bodden we can walk away from. John Feliciano, I would like to bring back. Especially I saw him roast Aaron Donald on Twitter, so in my opinion, that's worth bringing back for. Let's give him 1.7. Give him like 6 mil for a year. Free agency. I think Deshaun Hand I'm probably going to end up franchise tagging. I want to bring him on. He wants 32 million. Well, let's hang on, because we got to check out if we want to get... I'm going to let MacPot go. Desmond Trufant wants 5 million for a year. I'll give him... $500,000 guaranteed. 6 mil. Free agency. Alright, here we are. Malcolm Butler, not franchise tagging. Eric Berry, not franchise tagging. So it's going to come down to Shelton or Deshaun Hand. Maybe tag John Feliciano. So 7 million for a year. I'll give him 3 of that guaranteed. And I'll give him 4.5 million. That's 1 year, 7.45 million. We still have 60 million cap room after that. Going to test out free agency. All right. Deshaun Hand then. That's the only other one. He wants 31.6 over 3 years. So I'll give him 2. Make 2.5 of it guaranteed. So that would be almost, that's like 10.5 million per year. So if we gave him 9 mil with each year having 2.5 guaranteed, what does he say to that? Free agency. All right, so now we got a question. Who do we franchise tag? Shelton, Deshaun Hand, or Feliciano? And I think I'm going to tag Danny Shelton. 1 year, 20 million. Let's do it. And that's it. All right. And now we're at free agency. We've got 47 million. Here's what our roster looks like. We've got our superstar quarterback, followed by backups that I wouldn't mind improving on, but I'm not worried about too much. We need running back badly. Wide receiver we need now badly, because all we've got is Dante Pettis. We do not have a number 2. Or even a slot guy, really. Fullback we need. Tight end we're good at. Offensive line, honestly, we could improve on, but I'm not too worried about it. On defense, we need defensive tackles. We need edge rushing. We need a better edge rusher. We are going to look to hit that in draft, though. Cornerback we could use guys on, because we still have Justin Coleman out for another 16 weeks. So we do want to sign a cornerback. We've got Tracy Walker again. We could use a better free safety. Not that I think Ashton Davis was terrible. Jeffrey O'Sullivan's our guy on the edge. Kerry Webster. I think we're good at middle linebacker. I like Kerry Webster. I don't know that he's starting material. So let's look here. Stefan Gilmore. No way we're in the race for that. Von Miller would be awesome. Could we get Von Miller? Let's look what we got at quarterback. Tom Brady is free agent that's not getting bid on. Got Kaepernick in the game still. Mitch Trubisky. Jalen Hurts. Now, here's the question. Is Jalen Hurts somebody I could realistically offer a contract to? I think so. Jalen Hurts would be a perfect backup to what we have. Josh Rosen also would be interesting. Dalton, do we have any strong arm quarterbacks? Deshaun Kaiser. Okay, let's worry about what we need first. We need running back. Sonny Michel. I would like a power back. It would not be bad. Patrick Ricard wants 9 mil. I offered him 1 year. He wants 3 guaranteed. The fair offer is 10 mil for 2 years. Well, what if I gave him 5 mil for 1 year? That might get it done. Wide receiver, we could bring back Kenny Golladay. He could be our Z, or X, sorry. I don't know if I want him, though. Tyler Lockett, deep threat. I want a slot guy. Michael Gallup wouldn't be bad. Don't necessarily need him, though. Lockett would be nice, but Lockett's a lot of money. Auden Tate, Taylor Gabriel, Kendrick Bourne, John Ross, Tricon Swift, Steven Sims. Is it possible I can check out his... No. So I want to look at Rashad Perryman. Ryan Switzer. Remember that guy? He wouldn't be bad, to be honest. Go Cobb. Goodwin wouldn't be bad. Alright, who do I want to look at? Steven Sims. Steven Sims wants 18 mil over 3 years. How well has he done, though? So Steven Sims and then Philip Dorsett. Let's see. I don't even know where you'd find this guy. Stephon Diggs had a terrible season. Greg Ward would be awesome. Dalen would be nice. Excuse me. So he's not even in this realm. Okay. Let's not worry about wide receiver just yet. Let's go down. Depth chart, we could use a better right guard. We've got good centers. We could use a better left guard for sure. We could use a backup left tackle. And a backup right tackle. We're looking to maybe improve end in the draft. This is the problem. I wish you drafted before you did free agency. Like the NBA. We could use a better defensive tackle for sure. Hawaiian short. Jonathan Allen, run stopper. Scheme fit, he's a star. Damien Harrison Jr. Maurice Hurst. Linval Joseph would be really nice for $6 million. That's a pretty good price, I'd say. Let's give him 3. 6 mil for 1 year is fair. Let's give him 7 mil then. That probably gets the job done. We still got 35 million. Use a better left outside linebacker. Von Miller would be expensive, but possibly worth. Shaquem Griffin, well, I mean, he's not even in the NFL anymore. Van Der Esch. Corner. Who's the type of guy I want here? Chris Harris. He's already getting offers though. For 5 mil, that's not bad. Free safety, we got Devin McCourty. I don't think I can beat with that for 9 million. That's a lot. We could put in like a Xavier Woods type player. Tron Harmon's not much better than Ashton Davis though. So let's go for a guy like Xavier Woods. Let's shore up our defense, I think, this year. 2 years, but I'm not gonna guarantee much of his money, if at all. So the fair offer is about 4 million a year. So 10 million for 2 years. Probably doesn't get the job done. Probably doesn't get the job done. That's okay. I do need to back up strong safety as well. Sean Williams, run support. Malcolm Jenkins. I'm going to try to get Eric Berry back here. I'm not going to give him anything guaranteed. I mean, he screwed us over. 2.6 is fair. I'll give him 3. Kicker, we need a punter. Matt Hawk is the best available, and I probably could have gotten him at a discount. I'll just go for Matt Bosher. I mean, I don't know. Just out of principle. Fair offer is 2.48. I'm not going to give him any guaranteed. But I'll give him 3 mil. So we got 24 million. I would like to get Jalen Hurts here. As a backup. In this game, obviously, he's not that guy, so I think it works itself out. We'll give him 2.5 guaranteed. The fair offer would be a little under 7 a year. So we'll give him 2.5 guaranteed for like 7 mil. That probably gets it done. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That was a lot of money. Wow. We could look up to pick up a... I would like a power back here. I'm trying to see Peyton Barber. Are there any good power backs? Damien Harris. Bo Scarborough. Rex Burkhead. Samaje Perine. Now, anybody remember him? I think he broke the record. Whoops. Shit, my thing. I think he broke the record against Kansas. I think that was him. I want to say. I could be wrong on that. Sean McCoy. Damien Harris. I think we give him 1 year for... you know, 2 years is fine. Let's just not give him any guaranteed money. I mean, he's a running back. That's just how it goes. We'll give him 3. He didn't like that offer. Doesn't really have a chance or choice. Wide receiver. Again, I want a slot guy, and I'm thinking Steven Sims could be that guy. We could also look to build up in the draft. They want the same price. That doesn't make sense. One's older and star dev. Come on. Mohamed Sanu. No. Got Dante Pettis locked up for a long time. Steven Sims. Wouldn't mind getting a big physical receiver, though. To play X, and then we could put Delonte Turk at the slot. X. So Mohamed Sanu we could look to get as our X. Don't want to give him a ton here. I want to give him 2. The fair offer is a little under 6. That's fine. We'll give him 6.4. We're running out of space here, and we haven't even signed a left guard to replace Joe Dahl. We need a backup left tackle, right tackle as well. $12 million for Connor Williams. He fits what we're looking for, though. As much as I hate to say it. What? Okay, maybe that gets it done. I don't see how I don't have the cap room. How does that make sense? Alright, let's just sim ahead here. We've got a lot of guys added on. Probably not going to get a lot of them. Let's sim this first week of free agency and see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Who wants to come here, you know? I mean, this is a crappy team. Jalen Hurts is our new backup quarterback. Might have been an overpay. Connor Williams. We got a left guard. And Linval Joseph. Okay. So now, that means we can replace or release Jordan Ta'amu. Of course we can do that in training camp. We're still looking for a wide receiver. Our line took a big step forward with that, I think. We need a backup right tackle. Let's see. Our defensive line took a big step forward too. I think Linval actually steps into the starting role personally. Let's just look. 329, 6'4", and Shelton is 345, 6'2". So, you know, we'll see. One's a 80 and 79. 79 and 77. So yeah, actually Shelton's probably our guy. We still need a better edge rusher. We're looking to address that in draft. Cornerback we still could use. Cornerback, safety, and edge rushers. My negotiations. Eric Berry, we're still the front runner on a lot of these guys, so we might end up still picking up a lot of them, which would be good. Okay. Cool. All right. I'm not going to make any changes in our free agents class. Let's keep looking at the draft. Guys, the late 6th, projected early 6th? Nah. Alright, so we've scouted almost every draftable lineman. Let's just skip ahead again. Eric Berry comes back to the team. Damien Harris accepts our offer. That's really good. And then we get a good fullback. Okay. That's solid. Let's look at how much cap space we have. We still are negotiating 3 guys. We have Bosher, Sanu, but it looks like Xavier Woods is going to go to the Patriots. So we're going to have to withdraw that offer. And look to get another free safety. Don't know that I have the money to compete with the Patriots there. So Duron Harmon could be the guy we look to get. He's only looking for 3 mil. Make that offer. We'll see what happens. College players. Keep looking at center. Okay, so center's got some hits here. That's good to know. I would say so far a pretty good free agency. Mohamed Sanu accepts. And Duron Harmon. So, you know, that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So now we'd be looking at maybe linebackers. Yeah, Kenny Durkins. Of course, Chance Fortunata is the guy I'm looking to hit, but Nathan Ridley's also an option. We got cornerbacks, which I haven't even scouted any of. Let's see if we can get any steals here in the late rounds. So next one's the draft. Oh boy. Here it is though. Returning for Embry, Linval Joseph is back. Nice. Very good. Free agency recap. Still a lot of good players left. Melvin Gordon, nobody's offering him. Ron Leary. We're still hoping Matt Bosher joins, but he hasn't. So right now we don't have a punter. Call us the Bills. If we look at our team, we're doing good at quarterback now. Running back, we still could address. We need... I like our running back room, but we do need one. Wide receiver... Could use a wide receiver. Could use a wide receiver. Power back. Should do this from the depth chart. Slot wide receiver, rush right in, yep, okay. So all that's fine. Okay. Alright. Whoops. Man, that's not good. Cable's already going bad. I don't want to start the draft just yet. Well, I guess I have to, huh? To rearrange my board. Let's just do it. So we're first on the draft board. Tell you, I'm not going to have to think long about this one. Can I see my draft board, though? Chance Fortunata. Draft player is square, so do not hit draft player. Kevin Wooden's pretty good. Nathan Ridley is a mid-first rounder, so he's not the guy. Dalton Boone, late first rounder. There's a lot of guys here. A lot of guys. Mitchell Flaherty, an early first talent. Move him up. So cornerback, we're not looking at anybody. Running back, Matthew Beard is the guy I'm looking at, just far and away. He's a power back, which is kind of funny because I just signed one. Combine grades are also important here. I wasn't even looking at that when I was scouting. Man, his combine grade is great. I'm considering picking him up in the second round. At wide receiver, Ben Goddard is definitely the guy. Marquise Shelby. But we just drafted a deep threat from Kansas. I'm not looking to get another one. That one was underwhelming, as is. Mitch Flaherty. Early second. Mid-second. Mid-second. So he's fast. This guy's definitely more of it says power. Interesting. Bench press 6th, 5th. Both interesting players there. Right guard, right tackle. Von McDougal is definitely the guy I would look to get here. Mid-second, whereas Arthur Love, early second. There's some decision to be made there. Kenny Durkins, of course. Daniel McDougal. Must be the brother of Vaughn McDougal. Oh, it's actually spelled differently. These free safeties, though. Late first. Late first. Not great at strong safety. Kicker, we've got a guy, Ricky Rubini. That's definitely somebody I would look to get. And he is probably drafted. So all positions, listen, I'm not even going to think hard about this one. When you got this pick on the draft, you picked the guy. He is the #1 projected player. Combine rating is 8.0. He fell into my lap. It would be unrealistic of me to trade away from this. So as much as I, maybe don't want to get a player of this caliber so early, Chance Fortunata is a beast. Look at the combine rating. First in every category except for 20-yard shuttle and bench press. Actually 7th in true value. So there are 6 players rated higher than him overall-wise. So that's kind of interesting. He is hidden development. Day 1, he's going to be a really good speed rusher and a really good power rusher. Oh, I'm excited. I am excited. Look at all these ratings. Injury is really good, so he should be good out there for a while. He's super fast. The only thing that a little worrisome on him is his size and his run stopping ability. He's definitely more of a 4-3 type edge rusher, in my opinion. That's okay. Oh no, we've got the old A to reorder. No. Okay, so round 2. Let's just look at who's available. You have to think it's going to be... Nathan Ridley could fall. I mean, his ratings aren't that good. Kevin Wooden probably goes pretty early here. I would have to think anybody wants a strong linemen like him. You don't need a new quarterback if you're the Broncos. So Jay Stannis, Derek Flax, and Braxton Berry are not the guys. Kenny Durkins, also interesting. Denzel Haswit is really good. Really good combine rating. Anthony Curtis, insane combine rating. So let's just see what the Broncos go with here. Nathan Ridley. Okay, so they follow the draft board. I think they're getting a really good player, though. Granted, 70. He's only one overall less, and somehow he's a mid-first rounder. I think that's bogus. Kevin Wooden. I mean, do you draft tackle this early? Okay, so it's literally following the draft board so far. Now is a question of, do the Saints need a quarterback? Let's just look. They have Jameis Winston. And they have Eric Devlin, who they just drafted on the bench. Does famous Jameis fill you with confidence? Do you stick with him? Nope, they go Jay Stannis, and Jay Stannis is a 67 overall quarterback out of Kentucky. I wonder what he's good at. Is it show drafted? It does. Oh, that's only for us, though. I'll have to look after the draft. So we are literally following the draft board so far. That means Denzel Haswit would be next. I don't see that happening. Derek Flax and Braxton Berry. Who's drafting here? The Giants. Giants stick with what they've got, right? If you're a Giants fan. Oh, they've got Matt Stafford. Pre-Rams. They may draft here. They may just do it. I mean, it's just a... No, they go Artie Slaughter. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's annoying. Cable keeps disconnecting. Frustrating. So we still have Denzel Haswit. We've got the two quarterbacks out of Rutgers and UC Irvine. And then Anthony Curtis and Kenny Durkins. I have to think Curtis or Kenny Durkins go soon. Eagles... Go Curtis. There you go. 75 overall. The 49ers might go quarterback. They go Denzel Haswit. 80 overall. Wow. Okay. Not that I think running back's super important to get that high, but that's pretty impressive. Vikings, I don't see going quarterback. They have Kirk. They go Chad Parsons, who I was looking at. And he's not great. So still on the board are Derek Flax and Braxton Berry. I think we might see them drop a bit. Kenny Durkins probably goes in the next few picks here. There he goes. So Kenny Durkins is gone. So that's the two Alabama edge rushers gone. I think there's still one more, maybe. Bills definitely shouldn't take quarterback. They take Pat Gardner for Josh Allen there. That's a good pick. Colts, I could see going quarterback. No, they go guard. Cardinals better not go quarterback, having two of the best running quarterbacks in the NFL. And they go Eric Holloway, who I was really looking at. So next on our draft board is Mitch Flaherty or Dalton Boone. DeMarcus Lacey, Antonio Grom, Matthew Beard. I think is the next guy I take. And that might be a bit of a reach compared to what we need, but goodness gracious, does he look like a beast. He's a power back. Let's look at him again. Matthew Beard, oh my goodness. That's frustrating me. He is a power back. His number one skill is carrying, so he's not going to fumble a lot. Trucking and stiff arm. He's not fast. He runs a 4.55. His strength is pretty good, so he could be a good blocker in the shotgun game here. Vert jump and broad jump. So, you know, it's between him and Flaherty or Dalton Boone. Flaherty, we know, will be a really good player. Boone as well. Let's just skip ahead here. DeMarcus Fairley, so we're having a little bit of a rush on linemen here. DeMar Flowers. Sidney Ward was really good. Stratton. Dalvin Colbert, Jackson Sullivan, Gerald Sims, really good players here. Bradley Bennett. So far, no Rick busts in the first round. That's really important to me. Greg Curry. Do the Bucks have a quarterback? Tom Brady's gone, right? Jets, Jimmy Thorpe, Ben Lane, Clyde Schmidt, BJ Harvey, Devontae Dunlap, Alan DeConti, Cam Powell, and DeMarcus Lacey. Okay. Okay. So here, Derek Flax and Braxton Berry are still available. A lot of not good players in this range. Next one up would be Anthony Graham, late first rounder, who I do really like. He's young. Dalton Boone. Obviously, I really like him as well. Mitchell Flaherty is an early first, so we know he's at least a 77 overall player. That's hard to pass on. Trey Harris. I kind of got to go with my gut here and take the running back, though. Matthew Beard. That just really looks tantalizing to me. Okay. Okay. 75 overall. He's number 14 in true value. Interesting how early first put him as a 75, so I wonder if that's positional based. Because, yeah. Okay. Interesting. He's also not bad as an elusive back, though, so his only downside is he's not a third down back. You cannot put him out there on third down. Yeah, his catching is just abysmal. Okay. You know, at this point, I don't want to trade. I did a lot of trades last year. Let's just see what gets picked here. Alex Bohannon, Deion Overstreet. He was really good. Juan Davis, Jimmy Butler, Damian Elliott, Mitchell. I'm really hoping Mitchell Flaherty's still there. Mitch Meadows. Whoa, really good running back there. Well, you know, it happens. Sometimes you get high on a guy and you just... That's alright. Ryan Kirkpatrick. Edward Clinton, another good running back. Looks like I might have gotten ripped off on running back here. John Birch, defensive tackle. Antonio Graham. There he goes. Dwayne Patterson. Dalton Boone. Okay, so Mitch Flaherty. It's got to survive the next 10 picks. Spencer McLean. Tommy Ward. Shaden Foster. John Boston, Ben Evans, Connor Garades, Nigel Sullivan, Corey Parrish, Daniel McDougal, who I was looking at as well, Mario Biddle, Devontae. Okay, here we go. Oh, no, we're second pick here. No, this is still second round. Alani Claiborne, I can't read. Alright, let's look here. Wow, we're in the third round again, and 2 quarterbacks not taken. This is just like last year. Mitchell Flaherty will be taken if I don't pick him up. And he is BPA. For sure, he's BPA. Sergio Jackson is intriguing, just because he's the fastest guy in the draft. 4.38. Ben Goddard out of the slot is somebody I would look to pick up, maybe. Let's look at our draft board here. We do have holes at middle linebacker, supposedly. Still some decent running backs available. Thurman Owens. Ben Goddard, if he can survive to the third round? Mitchell Flaherty's got to be the guy I go for here. Vaughn McDougal as well. Arthur Love. Got good cornerbacks. Like, not great, though. Trey Harris as well. He's going to be gone. I do want him, but I think I can't pass up the opportunity to get another good lineman. Hidden Dev! Let's go. Mitchell Flaherty. All right. That is good news. They're 23 years old. Power center, 6'3", out of Clemson. Of course, we're probably not going to keep him at center here. He's not bad. He's like coming out the gate not bad as a pass protector. Good power means I could keep him at center. Not sure yet. Number 9 in true value, and he's got hidden dev. That's huge. Again, we're not going to trade. Should we? Trey Harris would be nice. I want to hold off here. Ben Goddard is my pick if the free safety gets picked up here for sure. Let's just see. Braxton Berry goes to the Eagles. Okay. And he's a 66 overall strong arm quarterback. Oh, we have a pick here. Well, if you don't mind, I'll take Trey Harris then. Late first. 21 years old though. He is a run support free safety, which is not my favorite, but that's okay. Let's see how he is in zone. Doesn't say. So we could be getting the worst literal zone player in the world. The other options are Arthur Love and Von McDougal. Don't think we need defensive tackle this year, though. We did just sign that. Ricky Rubini, we can get later. Ben Goddard, I do still want, but we can get him next round then. Just going off of BPA here. Trey Harris is the guy. Okay, normal overall, but he is a safety of the future, and his zone starts well, so we can start building up his zone immediately. That's awesome. That is good to see. Alright, so now we're just hoping Ben Goddard doesn't get picked. Derek Flax goes to the Jaguars, the Scrambler. Probably the best of the three, to be honest. Kind of interesting. Ricky Ricard, Quandre Spriggs, Luke Bragg, who I did look at, Paul Briscoe, Tim Warner, Matt Groves, Tom Garvin, Alton Sharp, Casey Burton, DJ Clemens, Thaddeus Armstead, Dion Binford, Jason Bullock, Thought I did something there. DeMarco Byers, Wendell Steele, Roman Payton, Khalid Kitchen, Paul Green, and Nick Jackson. Alright. Sergio Jackson's an option here. Probably not going to get him, though. Andre Snell, we don't need another free safety. We did just pick one up. I'm actually going to remove free safety from the board. Ben Goddard is a late second rounder. I do want a slot receiver, though. Let's look at his ratings here. Spec catch, short route, and catching. So he's going to be able to run a good short route. He'll catch the ball. That's the main thing. His speed is pretty good. 3-cone and shuttle are not the most impressive. Marquise Shelby. No, that shuttle is not good, and the speed is bad too. And I think we're only getting worse as we go here. We could look to pick up Mitch Chamberlain later. I mean, that's definitely an option. We do need cornerback. I'm gonna let this guy... Oh! I want to curse. I'm not going to. And I'm not going to because this guy has hidden dev. But I really want to curse because I did not mean to hit draft on this guy. Uh-oh. My green screen's losing some effectiveness here. Sorry about that. Now I probably lose Ben Goddard. That really sucks. That really sucks. I could trade up. I could trade up. I kind of want to trade up. I don't want to lose him. Supposed to go 4th round. Well, we're in the 4th round. Wow, that really blows, man. I'll target a trade with the Texans here. Like, again, it's not bad because he ended up having hidden dev, so we kind of lucked out there. We're still building that offensive line, which is important, but I really did not want to draft him. I don't want to give up all my picks here, though. We do a blockbuster trade for Frank Ragnow so that we have James Lincoln start? Would that be... That might be a little ridiculous. Okay, so not great options here. What about with the Saints? Saints are an option. I'll tell you why here. They need quarterback, and I am willing to offer them Tyler Huntley. I will also offer them a draft pick. I'll offer them our 7th pick here. Okay. So they get a backup quarterback and a 7th pick. I don't feel like that was too much of a robbery. Might have been a little bit. Okay. I'm not going to mess up again this time. Ben Goddard. 69 overall. Okay. Good slot. Good route runner. Really impressed with that. Let's look at his agility is 89. That's pretty good. Change of direction is 91. Juke move is 81. I think we got a guy I'll really enjoy playing with right here. Short route is 79. That could use an improvement, but that's okay. Speed and excel aren't terrible. And his catching is really good. I can live with that. So now, I don't need another running back, so I'm going to go ahead and remove running back from the board. Defensive tackle. Oh, man. The problem is I know I can get these guys for a steal. I do want Ricky Rubini. I don't know how good he is. I do need a punter as well, but I think I'm going to get Ricky Rubini. I'm going to remove wide receiver from the board. How many picks do I have left? I want to buy into the 6th round here. Let's just advance my pick. Wow, really good defensive tackle right there. Raekwon Daniels. Andrew Young. We got another quarterback picked. Another quarterback picked. William Smith. Jeremy Fowler. We got a run on quarterbacks here. Oh, a good strong safety. Kendrick Cummings. Jason Jenkins. Jermaine. Deshaun Lacey's pretty decent. Not Dick Barrett. Kirk Barrett. He's pretty good. John Perkins. Jeremiah Callaway. Kevin Parrish. Caleb Bussey. Tamani Bulwer. Wari. Roman Kendricks. And Sergio Jackson, who was pretty good. All right, so here, let's look at our draft board. We know we could trade down and get one of these guys probably. But I'm probably going to not trade down here. I'm gonna pick. Oh, good question if I want to pick here. Probably Arthur Love. He's a little bigger, just barely. And then I'll probably pick up Ricky Rubini as well. So let's get Arthur Love. $72. Live with that. You have no picks remaining. All right, well, I am going to trade in here. Who do I want to give away? No. I could give away running back. So let's try to give away... I kind of want to hang on to Damien Harris. Let's try to give away Tom Kennedy to somebody who needs running back. Nobody, apparently. All right. Well, the Texans could use a running back, to be honest. And I don't think this gets it done on its own. So let's trade next year's 7th and Tom Kennedy for this year's 6th. I think that's a fair trade. Get some depth. Alright, so now we're just hoping Ricky Rubini doesn't get drafted, and then that will be our final draft pick. I just want a replacement. I'm so bad. I lost some future capital, I'll tell you that. You know, I lost some future cap. Whoa, Von McDougal. That was a good pick. Kinda wish I'd gone with that. Zay Trent, Miguel Manuel, Will Flowers, Cameron Hart, Thaddeus Jeffries, Miles Towns, Chris Crowder, Damian Moss, Larry Carter, Dalvin Smith, Don Matthews, another quarterback, King Gibbs, Benjamin Wade, Alex Landry. Oh, a good quarterback taken. Thomas Black. Cowboys take a terrible pick here. Chris Alonzo, Jason Hicks, and here we are. Last pick in the draft. We've still got a lot of cornerbacks available, but I gotta go Ricky Rubini here. Good kick power. Kick accuracy is pretty good. 79 with hidden depth. So that's our Will Lutz replacement. Number 2 best player in the draft here. Is there anybody else? No, I'm not going to trade again. But there are some good players, some good cornerbacks here. We do have Matthew Cartwright, a punter. Vinny Weaver, a fullback. No, maybe. Maybe. Another cornerback. Another quarterback. Man. Another quarterback. They're just getting worse and worse. All right. Still some decent picks here. A lot of those cornerbacks I think being taken that I was looking at. Yeah, all but one. And probably this guy and this guy don't get taken. Still got Matthew Cartwright and the Vinny Weaver. Vinny Weaver goes to the Colts, 68 overall. Okay. Caleb LeBlanc goes to the Cardinals. Caleb Peoples. So does anybody take a 2nd overall talent punter here? Could go for Mr. Irrelevant too. Shelton Forbes. Matthew Cartwright. I mean, we do need a punter. Shelton Forbes goes. So now it's down to the punter. If the punter is there at pick 32, I will trade for him. Lawrence Walker, Morgan Howe, Chandler Burton, Lawrence Tucker. All right, we will trade with the Cowboys for Mr. Irrelevant here. Yeah, except this one is actually a good time skip. Of course, you missed. I accidentally hit the wrong button on my controller and drafted a player I did not want. He ended up not being the worst player in the world, but man, that was really frustrating. So let's see. They need fullback, free safety. Do we have free safety? We do that. No, we can't afford that. So there's left guard. Give away Jonah Jackson. Yeah, it was frustrating. It was really frustrating. It happens. Jocelyn Hayden? Might be a little... That might be a little too little for him. Jason Kabinda. I think that's fair. That is fair. That's fair right there. Alright, so with Mr. Irrelevant, we'll go ahead and pick the punter here. Matthew Cartwright from Massachusetts. He's got A kick power, B plus kick accuracy, and D awareness, so he's stupid as a brick there. I heard something good there. Why was his chin tilted so high? I didn't even notice. I'll go back and look. Let's see how he turned out here. Matthew Cartwright. I hate how it doesn't show you. Normal development, 71 overall. Well, you know, that is better than not having a punter. Okay, so here was our draft. Chance Fortunata. I gotta tell you, I'm excited for this guy. I am excited for this guy. He's gonna be fun to play with. Alright, so I need to change my... I'm sorry. We're playing the same music again now. There we go. Okay. So Chance Fortunata is the future of this program. I don't know that I want him to be a 97 as his number, but Matthew Beard was our second pick overall. 75 doesn't look anything like... I'm sorry. That base picture turns into this. Doesn't look anything the same. Power back, lucid back. He's pretty exciting, I think. There were better picks here. It happens. Mitchell Flaherty. We got really lucky with this guy. Really good player. Hidden development. This was a steal for sure in the third round. So our first three picks that we had were good. And then we got Trey Harris. Another one of our natural picks that we've had for a while. Trey Harris. Solid pick. And then we screwed up. We screwed up here. Martin Weston was not supposed to be picked with our fourth round pick, our fifth pick overall. And he has a bad rating, but he's got hidden development. So, you know, guy could turn out to be okay here. His pass protection is garbage. We need to work on that, especially at center. Ben Goddard out of LSU, so Matthew Beard's buddy here, probably. We picked him up. 69 overall, nice. But I really, really liked his ratings. I think his secondary attributes are very impressive. Arthur Love. Also looks nothing like his picture. Man. Wow. Arthur Love is just a solid day one player. 72 overall. Run stopper, power rusher. This guy's good. I like that pick. Ricky Rubini out of North Carolina. Really good kicker. We'll take that. Red flag. That's funny. Alright. So let's just look at the first few picks here. Nathan Ridley went second overall. And he has hidden development. Okay, so that's a win for the Broncos. I thought that might be a good pick, and it was. Not far off from Chance Fortunata. Kevin Wooden also has hidden development, but he's already got a negative morale for being in Texas, I guess. Or maybe it's Houston. Maybe he doesn't like the humidity. Already pissed off. But he's a good player. Can't go wrong with that. Jay Stannis. 67 overall. This guy is a backup. Artie Slaughter, normal dev. Not a bad pick. Anthony Curtis was really high on him. Turns out to just be a 75 overall, but he is a 21-year-old. And he looks really good in his ratings here. Relatable. Denzel Haswit. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. How does that look like his picture? That's just frustrating. This game is broken. He's really good. Wow. Rookie out of Oregon. 80 overall, elusive back. 78 receiving back. Speed is off the charts. Ball carrying vision is pretty good. Change of direction is great. Agility is really good. Catching is really good. They get short route running. This guy is a solid player. That's a good question. Do we have any white guys? Can we check their picks here? Chad Parsons. Let's see what he looks like. No, he doesn't look anything. That looks nothing like his picture. Nah, I guess it kind of does. He's a bit of a overdraft here. Kenny Durkins was looking at him. Another hidden dev. And this guy doesn't even have the do-rag on. Like, come on. At least get that part right. Look at his stuff. Power rusher, speed rusher, run stopper, all 74. Wow. Can't go wrong with that pick. Look at a few more here. Pat Gardner, really good player. Normal dev, but not bad. Justin Stratton. Overdraft. Eric Holloway was looking at him. Really good player. Marcus Fairley. Look at a few more. There were a few guys that I was really curious in, and I'm trying to see here. DeMarcus Lacey was an overdraft, and he's also... What is it with going to Texas that makes people upset? We got Matthew Beard, Alex Bohannon, Dion Overstreet. Okay. Who else was I looking at that got picked? I got most of the people I wanted in this draft. Dalton Boone. Okay. Tommy Ward. Oh, Tommy Ward. Hidden dev. John Boston was really good. No, he was not. I take it back. Take it back. Nigel Sullivan, Corey Parrish, Daniel McDougall. Okay. Got Mitch Flaherty, Keenan Callahan. Braxton Berry, hidden dev. Okay, so this guy could be your QB of the future. He's got strong arm. Throw power is 98, but his accuracy is really bad. That's not really bad. His intermediate accuracy is terrible. His awareness is terrible. That guy could be fun to play against. Derek Flax, also hidden dev. So Jay Stannis was just overhyped. It happens. Scrambler, awareness is terrible. Throw power isn't the worst. It's not bad. Throw on run is really good. Short accuracy. Day one, this guy can only throw it and run it. Like 2 feet in front of him. But that's okay. Who else are we looking at here? None of these guys. This was the guy we overdrafted on. Telvin Odin. Ben Goddard, of course, was really good. Raekwon Daniels. Good player. Andrew Young, normal dev. Here we have our running quarterbacks. Pete Doyle, not good. Jerry Fowler, not good. Kevin Parrish, really good pick there. Sergio Jackson, pretty good pick. Arthur Love, of course, was a solid pick. I like that one. Justin Hayden. Okay. Maybe Briscoe, Matthew Beard's buddy, I guess. Kenny Hughes. Vaughn McDougal, good pick. Can't remember if any of these guys were ones I was looking at. Don Matthews out of Wisconsin, hidden dev. Okay. Benjamin Wade we looked at, hidden dev. Of course, I said I'm not going to pick another Kansas deep threat guy, and he ends up being good. Ricky Rubini, I am excited for. Are they all real people? No, these are all fake people. Some of these guys I've made myself, and I'll quickly show who I made myself. So I did know some of them, like how good they would be. But these are all fake people. This is our second straight fake draft. Vinny Weaver. He wasn't anything good. Not really worried about any of these guys. Okay, let's look at who I've picked. Let's go to round one. Chance Fortunata, I made him. So I did know he was going to be really good. And to be fair, I made him the expected #1 pick. So if I didn't get #1, he would have gotten picked. Nathan Ridley, I made. Kevin Wooden, I think I made. Jace Thanis, I made. I mean, come on, his name is Jace. Figured that one would be pretty clear. Artie Slaughter, I don't think I made. Or him. Denzel Haswit, I made. I forgot how good he was. I might have taken, yeah, Thanos. This is Thanos. Chad Parsons, I don't think I made. Kenny Durkins, I made. I wanted there to be an idea of, you have Kenny Durkins from Alabama. You have Chance Fortunata from Alabama. And they're both like the 1-2 punch on either edge, so. Whose name? Denzel Haswit. Literally a full sentence, that's funny. Who else? I don't think anybody here, like Matthew Beard was not my guy. He was just automatic. I know Ricky Rubini, I'm pretty sure I made as well. With a name like Ricky Rubini, I had to make him. There's no way I didn't. So I did know he was good. And I did also put him draftable. I don't want it to be like I know who all the good players are. And I do know who a lot of them are, just because, unfortunately, I'm making my own draft classes. I know how it goes. But I also try to make it where other teams have a good chance to get them. So, adjust roster. Let's just look at our roster here. We're going into the season with Austin Belton as our starting quarterback. Jalen Hurts is our backup, which is a shame because Jalen Hurts in real life, I think, could be looking at the MVP season. Jordan Ta'amu is our third. At running back, DeAndre Swift with Matthew Beard not far behind him. Damien Harris we picked up. Unfortunately, probably not the best pick there. And then these guys, we might look to cut. Logan Hodling. Oh, this guy's a wide receiver. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We got Patrick Ricard. And this real guy doesn't even look like his character. At least, you know, some of them actually get their own face scans. They look like themselves in real life. The real players. Some of them don't. So we have a lot of depth at wide receiver. It's going to be interesting to see who gets playtime here. Tight end, we go in with the same three guys. We've got a lot of centers here. Martin Weston. Not a good pass protector. I'm thinking of moving him to a guard. Got Connor Williams this year. We do need a right tackle. I'm thinking Mitchell Flaherty could be that guy. He's got good power. Let's see what Martin Weston does when I move him over to that position. Oh, I just saw his development. I'm sorry, I did not mean to spoil that for myself. Power and Agile stay the same, so yeah, let's do that. So now he'll back up Vernon Boatwright. I totally just spoiled that for myself. And then we've got 3 guys that could all play. That's kind of nuts. Left guard and then left tackle. I think maybe we move one of these guys to left tackle. Mitchell Flaherty, he's got good pass protection to start off. Frank Ragnow, I definitely want to stay here. James Lincoln. Let's move Flaherty to left tackle, and I'm going to try to avoid Williams. He's no fine. Yeah, I know. I really went with Connor Williams because I didn't have players before the draft. I hate how the NFL does a draft after the free agency. I want to draft my players, go, okay, now I've drafted everybody. I know who I do need for this upcoming season. So we needed Connor Williams out of just not having enough players, but... So he's a 78 power and then 71, 71. Okay. You could see... Oh my goodness, his overall went up to a 78. This guy went up from a 60... I don't have it clipped. Did he go up from... Okay, no, wait. He was a 76, right? Okay, so he went up a few points. But that's not as crazy as I was thinking. Still. At left end, of course, Chance Fortunata is our guy. And on the other side, Trey Flowers. Good luck opposing offensive lines. That's going to be fun. Defensive tackle, we've even got, you know, some good nose tackles here. And if that's not enough, we're going to have my boy, Jeffrey O'Sullivan, coming off his star season. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Cornerback, we're a little screwed here. Justin Coleman is still injured for another 4 weeks, so he will miss some of preseason. Got Jeff Okuda. We're going to probably... Yeah, we're going to be a little behind there. Trey Harris might take Ashton Davis's snaps this year. Then, of course, Ricky Rubini. We might just cut Will Lutz, even though that's a big penalty. I don't want to cut him. We might trade him then. Might trade him. All right. We've got a lot of work to do to finish out this season. We're still a long way away. All right, weekly training this season. I want to... It says to focus on Ricky Rubini, Mitchell Flaherty, and Chance Fortunata. I'm fine with Ricky Rubini because he's gonna get a lot of snaps this year. Or he's not gonna get snaps. I think well, we'll see. I kind of want to put Martin Weston through the grinder here and see what comes out the other side. Chance Fortunata is gonna be starting. I don't think it's necessary to do that. I kind of want to give Ben Goddard some touches. Maybe Trey Harris? Maybe Kerry Webster? Just because Olympia? I don't know. Arthur Love, actually, would be a good pick here. So we'll get some time in for the guys that aren't going to be seeing the field as often. Give me some goldfish here. Oh, shoot. I just made a total mess. I just got goldfish everywhere. Okay, so Justin Coleman will actually be available for preseason. That's really good. Jared Reinhardt. I think I'm gonna up his pass protection a little bit. Wait, could you really? Do you hear sound? Do you hear a lot of noise? I should have I do have noise suppression on. Weird. Alright, let's see what we got going here. I'm really excited for this team. So our scheme is a vertical zone run. And then base 3-4 is our defense. I'm thinking of running Buffalo's offense. Because I actually kind of want to go to a... I kind of want to go to a vertical power run. Okay. I'm not sure why I did that, but... defensive playbook, we're going to run Sean McVay's playbook. Why not? So Dante Pettis and then Mohamed Sanu are 1-2 punch. Delonte Turk's going to be our backup slot with Ben Goddard behind him. Mitchell Flaherty's going to be starting at left tackle. If it's too much for him to handle, we're going to sub him out. Connor Williams for now is the starter. I know in real life he sucks, but, you know, in game at least. James Lincoln right now doesn't have a spot. Because Taylor Decker's back up to the level he's at. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Gotta keep it moving here. I'm going too slow. We've got Chance Fortunata starting. Obviously, we're gonna start. Danny Shelton. Trey Flowers, of course, the GOAT. Jeff Okuda and Justin Coleman will start. I'm gonna put Trey Harris above Ashton Davis to get him some exposure. Kerry Webster and Jeffrey O'Sullivan are going to be our right and left edge rushers. And Tracy Walker, of course. At special teams, we're going to start off with a mix of Ricky Rubini and Will Lutz, and we might trade him off. We might trade him. Delonte Turk is our kick returner with Jason Huntley behind him. Okay. I don't want Dante Pettis returning punts. He's our #1 wide receiver. That's stupid. I'm fine with that. Kick on side, we're going to have Will Lutz, and then Frank Ragnow is our starting long snapper. Power back, Matthew Beard, Damien Harris, DeAndre Swift. Perfect. We want Delonte Turk over Quintez Cephas, and then Ben Goddard as our backup slot. Actually, Ben Goddard is supposed to be our slot over Delonte Turk. Interesting. Interesting. Rush left end is going to be Chance Fortunata. Rush right end is going to be Jeffrey O'Sullivan. That is exactly what I want. Slot cornerback is Justin Coleman. And then at sub linebacker, we're going to use Tavai. Trey Flowers is our rush defensive tackle. I can live with a lot of that. Let's get into a preseason game here. And let's look at the team for the Buccaneers real quick, just to see what they're dealing with. So they've got Mitch Trubisky starting. Jack Spitzer behind him, though. Now, Jack Spitzer is a star player. I would like to see him play over Mitch Trubisky, to be honest. Like, let's look at the stats for Mitch Trubisky. Oh, he's got 3 years left in his deal, so that's not going to happen. That's stupid. Thurman Owens, a rookie. Okay. John Boston, another rookie. They still got Mike Evans and Chris Godwin, who are both insanely good. They got Greg Curry, who's a rookie. 75 overall. That's a pretty good pick, I think. Try not to spill everything. Scotty Miller, John Beneford. Okay. Still got Rob Gronkowski. Jaleel Campbell, who is coming on his second year now. Pretty good player. Kari Huntington. Of course, they got Vita Vea up the middle, which is a bit of an issue. That's going to be... Well, we have Frank Ragnow. He can probably hang with him. Shaquem Griffin, who again is retired. Of course, known for being a one-handed player. I think first ever one-handed player to be drafted in the NFL. Which is pretty awesome. They've got really good Mike linebackers. They've got Shaq Barrett, of course. Really good at cornerback. Really good at free safety. So this team wants to win off their... Oh, they don't have a kicker. They don't have a kicker. Hang on. I have a trade proposition for you. A kicker could maybe get you a third-round pick? Third and a fourth? That might be a little high. They're going to say no on that front. What about a fourth and a fifth? A future fourth and a fifth. They literally don't have a kicker. They cannot afford to say no. Alright. Forget it. Let's get into a preseason game. And with our home uniforms, pretty excited for that. We are going to be running with Sean McVay and Sean McDermott's playbooks here. I wanted to make my own, but it was just too much effort. Let's get into it. Alright. Delonte Turk, still our return man. Kinda got demoted a little bit this year. Let me know if things are way too loud, too. Alright. We kept our coach. I didn't want to keep him. Out comes Austin Belton after a really mixed match first year. I'm expecting a lot better from him. Let's come out and run RPO. I have been bad at running RPO, so I want to get better. And that's a good start. Okay, let's go under center and hand it off to our new best player here. I'm going to try to... Interesting. Okay. Nope. Oh my goodness, is Mitchell Flaherty already down? He played 2 downs, and he's already injured? That sucks. Alright. We got Ben Goddard in here. Might see what I can do to him here. I don't want him to be taking hits during preseason. That was on me. That was on me. I'm still looking for Ben Goddard here, probably. Caught it. That's the rookie. We had to trade up to get him because I was scared about losing him. Dislocated thumb. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Not even gonna risk it. Alright, identify the mic. Ben Goddard catches it, and he's off with the races there. Off to the races, that is. Let's go.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Might be hitting him again here. He is the hot read. Oh, I think I had it if I held on just a second there.
Intended for number 18. Incomplete.
It says they hit Mohamed Sanu.
Defensively.
And that's going to be DeAndre Swift into the end zone for a touchdown. A really nice drive, really good throws from Austin Belton there. Nice.
His kick is good. Makes the score Flyers 7, Buccaneers nothing.
I did not actually see this. Okay. Let's... I don't really want to watch this. I want to try running zone first. Let's run a cover 3. Let's press up. Chance Fortunata. Let's see what it can do here. I don't think I'm going to keep that number. Terry Webster with a nice spin. Good defense. Only it's caught though. I mean, that's just what it's going to be. Let's bring the heat here.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 34-yard line.
Chris Godwin. Really? Wow. Okay. Just like that.
Trubisky's pass complete to number 14, Chris Godwin. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
All right. A bit sad, but we'll take it. Delonte Turk, what do you got? $25-yard. Let me take those.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard
line. I really wish it would sub in. Okay.
DeAndre Swift, the ball carrier. He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
Oh, here I hand it off, right? Like.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Doggone it. I could have read that better. I could have read that better. Should have been a first down. Yeah, check in my boy, Matthew Beard. Let's see if he can get a first down. Got a lot of lead blockers. Correct off the tackle. Hey, you only got a yard, but it's about what you do during the run. And so now we pulled him in. We're going to hit him with a play action, I think, if we can find one. Okay, or not. That's fine. I do think I want to hit Pettis here. Nope, that was a bad read. Yeah, that was a bad read.
Take over 1st and 10 at the 16.
Okay. That was on me. I have nobody to blame but myself for that one. And I'm okay with that. Nice RPO there. We are going to run a lot of outside runs this year, this season. Definitely going to be running a lot of RPO, stretches, stuff like that.
Yards on the pickup brings up 2nd and 2.
The Hawk. Hit the Hawk on that one. Nice job. I want to get him more involved as well. Let's try to get Matthew Beard back in here. We're going to flip this one around.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
I think I read the blocking wrong there.
Carried by number 23. Devin White on the tackle. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and
Run play action here. I would like to hit Pettis if he's the guy.
the pass. Incomplete.
And I just throw that one up and away.
Devin McCourty there defensively.
Not throwing it towards the left side of the field again. That's for sure. Got a 1st down. Nice. Nice. Let's try running it again with the power here. I want to try to enforce a run game this season. Oh, I timed my hit stick wrong there, but that was a good run. We'll take 6 yards.
23, the ball carrier. He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. DeAndre Swift, the ball carrier.
Okay.
Devin White on the
I'm trying to learn how some of this motioning goes.
loss of 2. Brings up 3rd down and 6.
Definitely looking at Goddard here.
The pass. Complete to number 18. A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
4th and 5, I think we kick it. We'll see what we got from Will Lutz.
A 45-yard attempt.
Nice. Nice. I do wish I could get that automatic. Okay, let's play another round of defense here. I want to see some big things from my boys, Chance Fortunato and all them. Let's run press. I think Fortunato got a hand on him.
Howard, the ball carrier.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
He was tackled at the 20.
Look at him. Look at him out there. He's a monster.
2nd and 6.
Okay.
Trubisky's pass. Complete to
I'm covered 2 man.
a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Oh, Mitch Newman with the hit there. And they're going to call that 4th down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A gain of 2 yards
Okay.
on the play. Brings up 4th down.
I haven't seen my defense come out with a 3 and out in forever. I will take it. Misses a block entirely. Alright, we got a little bit more time with our starters in.
Down and 10.
Back, probably just...
Their own 22-yard line.
Yeah, probably not much here. Let's try running it. Okay. Alright, we'll take 9 yards from Matthew Beard.
Number 23. Devin McCourty on the tackle.
We'll have one read option with Austin Belton here.
2nd and a yard at the 31-yard line.
Nice. That's going to be the end of the quarter, and I think that should be the end of our starters playing.
That's the end of the first
Yeah,
quarter.
very good.
Tied 10-10.
So now Jalen Hurts comes in. We got Ben McIntyre out there. You have to hand this off, right? Yeah, you have to hand that one off. That's a 10-yard run right there.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Little Jason Huntley. I'm not loving this one. Didn't love that one.
Number 41, the ball carrier. Taken down right.
Now we know Jalen Hurts is the type that'll take off and run.
Gain on the play.
So we'll definitely potentially look to do that kind of stuff.
7-yard line.
Especially right here. Take off for a 9-yard run there.
Hurts on the keeper. That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
We're going to look at McIntyre. Maybe Fernandez? Nice. Nice throw under pressure. Nice throw under pressure, Jalen. I'm so happy to have him on my team. I really like Jalen Hurts. I hope he does well this year. While the Cowboys still win the NFC East. Nice running from Matthew Beard. He's starting to pick it up now.
He's taken down at the 33.
Probably looks to be Turk, maybe Goddard.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
I'm liking this Bills offense so far. Yeah, just throw that one away. That's fine. That's fine.
Forced to the ground. Brings up 3rd down.
So we got 3-on-3 out there. Nice running, Matthew Beard. My goodness, he looks good now. Averaging over 5 yards to carry.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
This is definitely a pass to McIntyre here. Nice catch. Let's go. All right.
That's another Salt Lake City first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Oh, you know what? I'm Boom. Ben Goddard. Let's get a team dance going, guys. Nice.
The pass complete to Scotty Miller. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 35-yard line.
Did anyone see Linval Joseph right there just completely murder a guy? That was awesome.
Complete to Keyshawn Vaughn. It's a gain of 6. First down, Buccaneers.
Whoops. Also, is this Jack Spitzer? It should be, right?
Keyshawn Vaughn, the ball carrier. He's taken out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
I don't know what Jack Spitzer's thing is. I want to say he's a field general. Nice throw there, though.
The pass complete to number 89.
Let's bring
A gain of 11
Eric Berry on a
play.
blitz here.
First down, Tampa Bay.
Probably a run to the inside. Yeah. Mitch Newman in the run defense game, though. We can trust him.
Vaughn, the ball carrier. The tackle made at the
Let's bring Eric Berry again.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Nice throw out. Gotta give him some props where props are due. Let's run the man coverage here.
It's a gain of 6.
I'm thinking run up the middle.
First down.
Yep. Mitch Newman with the TFL.
Keyshawn Vaughn, the ball carrier, brought down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 40-yard line.
Nice. Spitzer so far, though. I mean, he's 5 for 5. Gotta give credit where credit's due with Spitzer. Oh my goodness, man. My controller is just blinking in and out on me. Second cable I've had to do that, too. I like to press when they're in this, this is Giovanni Hayes. Oh! Which Okwara was that? Julian Okwara, who we did keep. Thought about letting him go, but we did keep him.
A loss of 7 yards, and it's 4th down.
Man, it is going in and out. I might have to go to Bluetooth in a second. Alright, so we're back on offense again. Let's go ahead and run the ball a little bit more. I've really enjoyed what I've seen running the ball. Matthew Beard with some nice cuts there, picks up 4 yards.
The ball carrier brought down at his own 8-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now
Let's see.
2nd and 6.
We do have one-on-one. Nope. Nope.
The ball carried by number 23. He was brought down by Levante David.
We didn't have anybody to get to the second level, though.
At his own 5-yard line.
Alright, I'm probably looking... Nah, I get set out. That's okay. That's okay. I can live with that.
Incomplete from the contact. He was covered by Antoine Winfield.
And let's go ahead and ship to this second half. I'm gonna go back on offense, to be honest. Let's get things sped up a little bit here. Jason Huntley gonna get some more time. Get some touches. Ah, need those linemen to get out of the way.
Number 41, the ball carrier. He was brought down by Levante David. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 26-yard line.
Nice.
Jason Huntley. That's good. 4A. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
We're gonna bring in Damien Harris. Three yards.
Number 37.
Unfortunately, kind of wasted my money on him, you know? We don't need him now. A little unfortunate. I think we hand off here. Yeah, we've got... Yeah. Yeah, we hand off there. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I want to hit Ben McIntyre. Oh, bad pass from Jalen Hurts. You can't be missing checkdowns, man. Let's run another RPO bubble. Let's see. 1, 1, 1, 1. We do technically have it lined up perfectly. But, even better, we had the bubble open. We'll throw that one out. Run a little RPO. I'm looking to hit John Fernandez here. Ah. Let's sub him in. Alright, 4th and 2 at the 49. I think you go for it here. Hand it off to our beastly beard and just let him get to work. Look at that. Look at that. Nice.
That's another. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Doggone it. I needed that lineman to get out there and block, but that's alright. We'll take it, man. I am loving what I'm seeing from this team so far. I run a little PA cross here. Probably looking to hit MacIntyre. Oh, he drops it. I think a corner got his hand in there. That was good. Run a little mesh. I really want to get Fernandez involved more too. Nice. Nice. Gotta speak it into existence.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
I never see counters work in this game.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
On a halfback angle. You'll notice you don't see Matthew Beard involved at all in the that was bad. That was bad timing on my part. You don't see Matthew Beard involved at all in the passing plays. And there is a reason for that, because he is just bad at it. Could be looking to hit Turk here. Goddard is also an option. I am going to look to roll out, though. You're going to leave me that open. Late pass there. I had him. That was late pass. Oh! Oh! Big hits. Is there a way you can, like, not play on defense? I don't want to have to user people. I hate that. Nobody covering the tight end.
The pass complete to number 82. A gain of 14. First down, Buccaneers.
Alright, I'm getting food everywhere.
Number 30, Keyshawn Vaughn, the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 32-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Do a little pressing. Okay.
Keyshawn Vaughn, the ball carrier, brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 2 yards, and it's third down. They'll take over first and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Let's go! Sorry. I'm eating. Was that Justin Coleman? Matthew Beard's a beast. Was that... Yeah, Justin Coleman. Nice. So after being injured all last season, he finally comes back in. He's already making a big difference.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3. That's good.
Okay. And there's the guy we tried to hire, Mike Tomlin. Got hired by the Bucks, of course. Let's see. Looks like we have 3 matchup, and then we have the corner. Okay, so this should be good. Take it back.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Oh man! Couldn't get off the. I couldn't take off and run quick enough.
Brought down back at the 24-yard line.
Volante Turk finally gets a catch and hangs on to it. Let's go. I gotta eat that salad. Alright, you know, we are handing it off here. I feel like this should be Damien, or this should be Matthew Beard's handoff, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and hand it off to our other power back. That's okay. I do want to see how we do on offense again. We'll do one more offense, one more defense. We'll probably do just key moments in the next game. What the hell was that route? Okay, that was terrible. I don't completely feel like that was my fault, to be honest. Whatever. Well, let's run the ball. I'm trying to get cute here with it. Damn, look at him shrugging off tackles, though. 4 yards from there. Definitely want to get him to 100.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Oh! I'm sorry, how many tackles did he just break in one go? 16 yards after contact. Can we watch that again? One, 2, 3, 4, and then it's the 5th tackle that brings him down. Holy mackerel. So Beard with 100 yards, 5 broken tackles in one play. I'm pretty sure there. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely absurd. We've got our middle linebacker in. Frick. Okay, I'm going to have to work out. I promise I will get this down to a manageable level of interceptions. I've got to work it out of my system. Let's just do what we should have done and hand it off to Matthew Beard. Three yards.
Number 23, the ball
Okay.
carrier. Brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Damn, another broken tackle. Man, I almost messed that up, and then I almost made it work really well.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Let's get a sweep going here. This promises to be pretty good. We've got 3-on-3, and we've got our center. Well, our tackle didn't even go to block anybody, so that was bad.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Bad throw.
Hurts on the keeper. To the sideline and incomplete. Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Nice catch, John Fernandez. Man, I was going to say I threw that a little lofty there. I could have thrown a dart, but no, he came down with it. Jason Huntley really hasn't had an opportunity to get open yet. I don't think that's his fault either.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
No. No. He just keeps breaking tackles. This is crazy. Let's give it to him again.
To the 49-yard line. That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
First down.
That's another.
I'm going to stop running it to him because I don't want him to get hurt, though. And we are rapidly approaching that situation. Let's try to hit... Let's hit Jason Huntley. Go backfield.
Hurts pass. Complete to Jason Huntley. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Run a little play action. Probably look to hit Kirk here. I could look to hit MacIntyre deep if we draw on the safeties, which we don't. Nice. Turk runs a pretty good route. Everything works the way you'd expect it to. We take those.
At the 16-yard line.
Nice run from Jason Huntley.
The running back, again the ball carrier. He was brought down at the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Down to the 2. Another 8-yard run for this dude. This is insane. Can we get him a touchdown here? Can we force feed him a touchdown, please? Boom. Let's sim to the end of the game. This one is over. And that is it. Pretty good start, I'm not gonna lie. I think we saw Matthew Beard dominate. You know, Belton had the one pass from me that was bad. Hurts had a few bad passes. Hurts had some good passes. We end with more passing yards with almost 140 more rushing yards. They get 4 takeaways though. That's just me. Hurts had a pretty good day. I thought Belton had a good day too outside of my pass. Rushing the ball, obviously, Matthew Beard. DeAndre Swift looked good in limited carries. Kind of after that, we're looking to find the guy. Ben McIntyre was pretty good. Drops-wise, only Delonte Turk. That's impressive. I thought Goddard, both the bins were pretty good. Turk had some nice deep throws, to be honest. Newman was pretty good. Shocker of the year right there. Both the Aquaras got a sack. Mitch Newman got a sack. Justin Coleman got an interception. So, I mean, you know, that's all right. Not amazing on defense, but nobody really pops out at least. Vernon Boatwright has an upgrade. That is good, and we can keep getting his pass protection up because that is really his weak point. Awareness goes up, pass block goes up, pass block finesse goes up. Very good. Let's do training again. Still going to use Rubini, Weston, and Love. Upgrade for Kerry Webster. That's really good. Really, he's only a speed rusher right now. He is a pretty one-dimensional player. We're going to try to get his power rushing up a little bit. Gives him 3 power moves. That's pretty good. Do I say John Penisini? Penisini. Yikes. Then upgrade for Delonte Turk after a really good week 1. We're going to try to keep getting his route running up. Awareness and medium route. Okay. Okay. Penisini. I mean, come on, that's what his name is. Like, seriously. Alright, kicker. I know some of these teams don't have kickers. Oh, the Buccaneers do have a kicker. They didn't when I tried to trade, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Who's got the bad kickers, though? Like, who's a really bad kicker? Barry McKinley, a rookie. So they wouldn't trade. Chase McLaughlin, the Broncos. Let's try to trade with the Broncos. Bro, my game's showing me to play this game, you'll need to buy it. Madden 21? Or which game? Like the new one? Do you have Madden 23? Penisine. Is that how you would say that? I think my way is better. 21 and 23. Oh, okay. Do you so is 23 the one that you're having issue with? Because that seems kind of like a problem, you know? Let's try to trade 3 picks away for Will Lutz. Oh, okay. 21 and 22. Why do you have that issue? I'm curious what's going wrong that you have that problem. Let's play key moments here. We'll see what we can do in sim a little bit. I would have to imagine that's some sort of Madden digital purchase, you know, something connection to the servers. I don't know. I hate EA. I don't think EA got my money when I bought this game, and that's one of my proudest moments. Let's play a little bit of offense on starting team here. It's 1st and 10. All right, let's... Oh, wow, we get the ball really favorably here. We got Pettis, we got Hawkinson. Bad pass from Austin Belton. Yeesh.
Intended for TJ Hawkinson. Incomplete.
Okay, I see 3-on-3. I think I want to hand this one off. Yeah. It's a good call.
DeAndre Swift, the ball carrier. A gain of 7 yards.
Well, if it sounds like 23 is working for you, then at least you can play the new one. I don't know how good the new one is. I haven't really seen anything on it, but... Touchdown, DeAndre Swift. Okay, I mean, as we know, he's probably going to be our starting speed back, starting 3rd down guy. I do want to play offense here, actually, or defense. Of course, we're still looking to find out who's going to be... Well, I guess we kind of know who's going to be the guy there. Try to beat him with speed. Boom! Jeffrey O'Sullivan. Let's go. You give him enough time, he will get to your quarterback. This guy's gearing up for a big sophomore campaign. Ah, rip Dwayne Haskins. Rip Dwayne Haskins. That's sad. I feel... Well, I don't feel bad. I feel bad for sacking him, but that just really sucks. Let's press. Actually, I don't think pressing was the right way to go here. Whoa, 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 whoa! Terry McLaurin getting wide open. Dwayne Haskins finding him deep down the field there. That was bad.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
All right, so we got Webster, Fortunata. I haven't seen something big happen from Chance Fortunata yet. I'm still waiting on it.
Tackle made.
Still waiting on it.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Chance Fortunata missing on a tackle there.
Kareem Hunt. That's good for a Washington. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Doggone it.
Haskins pass complete to Jared Cook. A 7-yard.
Let's run a little man cover here. We're going to pinch the line.
11-yard line.
Boom! Kerry Webster coming in hot there. I know I used him.
Brought down
That's okay.
at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's
Third and 3.
4.
Oh, was that me?
And the ball carrier.
Danny Shelton, that was me. All right.
10-yard line.
I, again, really wish I could not play defense. I don't know if there's a way to do that. I'll have to look after this. All right, let's get back on the field here. So now... Oh, no, Austin Belton stays in. I don't know if I like that. Why are our starters still in? Not a fan of that.
The pass complete to Mohamed Sanu. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
I think this
2
is a handoff here.
at the 34-yard line.
Nope. It's a pick 6. Okay. Pettis just gets beat off the line on the press. That's where Amari Cooper would have had a catch there. Well, hopefully the good news is that means we don't have to worry about playing our starters again. And we do. Can I send them to the next quarter? I don't want to play with our starters. Like, the last thing I need is for them to get hurt. There we go. Thinking this is probably a run up the middle, and it is.
Number 41, the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 34-yard line.
Go 5 wide here.
Gain of 9 brings up 2nd and
Probably looking to hit Turk. I can't catch it. That was a bad pass anyway.
Jalen Hurts.
It wasn't a bad pass, but it wasn't a good pass.
Forced to the ground.
We'll run a trap on 3rd down to Beard. I think this is going to be good.
Yard to go.
A little bit there. First run, 2 yards. First down, though.
Jared Davis on the tackle. A pickup of 2 yards. And a Salt Lake City first down.
Oh, hold your block, dude. Who was that?
Number
Which guy was that?
23, the ball carrier. He was brought down by John Simon. It's
So
a
draft
pickup
class
of 3.
here.
Brings up
Still
2nd
waiting
and
on the
7.
big Chance Fortunata breakout. I know it's only a 2nd game, so I'm not giving him a fair shake here.
Hurts.
Weird animation.
Intended for number 84. Incomplete.
Incomplete, and yet he got it.
Down.
Am I wrong? Didn't he catch that?
To go.
Didn't we just get... I don't know. Boom, look at Matthew B. Oh, no. Holding. Ben McIntyre. Yeah, now we kind of got to throw it. Probably looking to hit Fernandez here. Gonna get us with holding again, huh? Doggone. Jared Ridenhart, the I think 2nd year guy. Penalty is declined. Nice. Says catch and run, but that was a secure catch, as obviously demonstrated. We definitely have the blockers on the left side. Boom, look at him just not quitting, man. Beard is quickly becoming my favorite player. You know, I drafted him, and I thought, this guy, I don't know. Yeah, it's always holding. Freeze-dried would be very right here. Ooh, almost got my head taken off there. But, you know, I was clowning Matthew Beard when I drafted him just because there were other better players, but he is really, really coming up strong here so far. And there he is out wide. I don't know about that. Ah. Wanted to try to throw it to him. Looks like it's going to be... Oh, hit as I throw. He was there. That was a touchdown. That's okay. Now we got to throw it. Probably wide angle here. That's encroachment, right? That's encroachment? No, false start. Doggone it, man. We've gotten penalized 3 times on this drive. That is ridiculous. Bad throw. That's on Hurts right there. It even said inaccurate. That was a bad throw. Brandon Wilbur, I think that's a guy I tried to draft from last year. I want to hop back on offense again. We match up pretty well on the left side here still. Oh, lineman's got to make the block there, man. Got to make that block.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Nice.
Hurts pass complete to number 84. A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Oh, Ben McIntyre comes down with the catch.
Hurts pass complete to number 17. A gain of 22.
We'll take that because I did not see that working.
The Salt Lake City 1st down.
Damien Harris checks in at running back. Nice run.
Number 37.
No complaints with that run.
Ball carrier. He's brought
Damien Harris again.
7-yard
Oh,
line.
that's not because the other is injured.
Yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches. Damien Harris, the ball carrier. Jared Davis on the tackle. A gain of 4 yards. 1st down, Flyers.
Trying to figure out how I want to eat my salad here without making a mess everywhere. Probably looking to hit Delonte Turk on the whip. Oh yeah, nice job. He got open.
Hurts pass complete to number 84. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd.
Handed off to Jason Huntley. I don't think he got it. You better believe we're hitting Matthew Beard on this one. Boom, breaking another tackle, man. We are absolutely going to be handing the ball to him all season long. Better believe that. Game audio, yeah, I have that when I alt-tab out, it cuts out. I wanted to turn it down a little bit. I don't know, it's pretty loud for me, so I figure it's loud for the stream. I have no idea. Okay. Makes it 3rd and 3. Probably looking to hit Turk here. Oh, he didn't get in. Jalen Hurts for, you know, a run. That's also good. Try to just run it straight up the middle. I do wish I had a lead blocker here, and that's exactly why. That's exactly what I was going to say. Get it on the next play, though. I am making a mess. Nice. I'm liking Delonte Turk more in his 2nd year. 1st year was just not impressive. Okay, that's fine. Bit of a hospital pass there. It's alright. Oh, we're down. I thought we were ahead. I've actually got to try and win this thing. Ah! And they get it. Alright, touchdown still wins us the game. That's what we're going for. Oh my gosh. That was a terrible pass. Again, we got to see if we can try to get that out of my system, you know, so I'm not throwing picks left and right come the new season. Hopefully. 5 turnovers, even worse than last week. Ah. Alright, that was nice. Doggone it. Again, I like Fernandez a lot in the red zone. He's a really solid red zone threat. Alright, so can we get the ball back? Nah. Oh, yes. On the 1-yard line. Chance to win. No timeouts. No! I stepped out the back of the end zone. That's the game. Whoops. Alright, we gotta speed this thing along, actually. Because we still got a whole season to go. I'm not gonna play all the games, obviously. There's just not enough time for that. Brett Hodge. He was on this team. Dwayne Haskins. Hodge had a pretty good game. Okay, well, you know, I've lost us a game yet again. Starting early. Martin Weston. The guy I didn't mean to draft, but we now have. Definitely needs pass protection. Alright. Let's advance a week. I think we're going to have to make a round of cuts here. Maybe not. TJ Hawkinson. You know, with the running we're doing this year, I wouldn't mind seeing him do a little better in the run block game. That'll help out a lot. That'll help out a lot. I do want to set Austin Belton as our captain. Then on defense, I think it's currently Trey Flowers, but Trey really didn't do a whole lot. I think I'm going to set it to Jeffrey O'Sullivan, to be honest. Not that that really does anything. He just has a little patch on his uniform now. Good for him. Alright, Will Lutz we're going to add to the trade block. I do want to trade him away. I think I'm going to advance this week. Just sim. I feel like a vampire right now. I know I'm glistening. I'm literally glistening. Romeo Aquara. Woke up his run stopping. Ty Johnson ain't making it the week. I'm just gonna be honest. Jeff Okuda. You know, I wouldn't mind seeing his zone go up a little bit. Brandon Watson. Same thing. Alright, so now we gotta cut 5 players. It's gonna say I should cut Jashawn Cornell. Jonah Jackson. Yeah, I'm fine with that one. Saves me $1 million. Frank Karen left end. Doesn't save me any money. Logan Hodling saves me money. I'm absolutely gonna cut him. Jason Huntley? Good grief, dude. My controller keeps going out. Jason Huntley twice. That's a little scary. Why do we have 2 of them? Ty Johnson, I am going to cut. Like I was just saying. Linval Joseph, it wants me to cut after just signing him to that mega contract. No. Yeah, we'll just cut these two guys. There we go. Let's see how we did last game. So we come away with the win. Hurts had a rather unimpressive day. Belton, another interception. Matthew Beard, unimpressive. Swift, unimpressive. Receiving, Pettis was the guy. Okay, so Tracy Walker and Brandon Watson had an interception. Chance Fortunata had a sack. Okay. Do I get to check stats here? So Belton starting off with 3 touchdowns and 4 interceptions, a little weak. Matthew Beard, our best running back so far. That's pretty cool. Probably Delonte Turk has impressed the most out of the wide receiver core. Drops. I don't see drops. I feel like that's a useful thing to know, but sacks, Austin Blythe, Connor Williams, Martin Weston, Decker, Frank Ragnow, and James Lincoln. Anybody with 2 interceptions? No. Sacks-wise, Julian Okwara's got 3. Trey Flyers has 2.5. Romeo Okwara has 2. And Mitch Newman has 1. Fortunata has 1. Sullivan has 1. And Danny Shelton. Cool. I'm gonna play... I'm not gonna play another preseason game. We've already played enough of it. Jason. That's a way to spell Jason. Good grief. He gets zone coverage, block shedding, strength. Okay. Jonathan. It's funny. Alright, let's do some owner things. This is a part of this game I always forget. I think we can change, like, we can upgrade our stadium. We can also market. I want to say differently, like player marketing. Our most popular player is TJ Hawkinson from Iowa. Okay. Sure. Jalen Hurts is more popular than our starting quarterback. Okay. Patty Mahomes. 539,000 in jersey sales a year or week. Team popularity, we are 5% popular even at the local level. So even in Salt Lake City, we're only 5% popular. I don't know what this is for. There's so much to this that's like, I don't know. Finances. So we're in the yellow. Ticket prices in the upper section could be lowered slightly. So a suite costs $575. Let's just go down $5. $10. $10, and we'll go down like $50. Let's see how that does. Maybe people will be less upset with us. Oh, we're doing bad in merchandise. Wow, okay. I can charge for our individual players' jerseys. Eric Berry. Matthew Beard, baby. We're gonna raise his jersey. We're gonna lower his price down actually to increase his popularity. Let's make his jersey like $70, you know? Just to do price cuts across the board. This is such a weird aspect of this game. A Riddell mini helmet sells for $25. Alright, let's sell it for 20 then. Whatever. Just drop everything down like $5-10. To 80. I have to feel like that probably is not bad. Concessions, we're doing pretty well in. Like, concessions are probably not bad. We'll leave those where they are for now. Team revenue. Oh, we are actually quickly approaching losing our team. That's not good. That's not good. I didn't know you could go into debt in this game. Or maybe you get fired? Don't know. Don't like that. Okay. All we have left to really do here is start the game. We got our first week game against the Dolphins. Let's just look at their team real quick. I'll probably play this one. They got Tua. Johnny Zimmerman's their backup. Okay. Oh, they have Dwayne Butler. A star. It's a shame he has to sit behind those guys. I like him a lot. Devontae Parker. Richard Randall. Braden McGee. I remember looking at him, and he's a star. That's a shame. I mean, their line, they've got Trent Williams, but their line is pretty bad. I expect we can probably beat this team. Surely an American game. Exactly, exactly. I really hope that you can't lose your team if you go too far down in revenue, because that would mess with my series a lot. I don't know how I'd recover from that from a content creating standpoint, so we'll see. Lowering my prices is going to hurt revenue, but then it should help if more people buy, right? I don't know. Anyway, let's get into it. We got a lot to get through still. Let's try to hurry up through this. I'm going to skip the kickoff here. Let's get into defense. And I'm going to start with the Tampa 2. It's a handoff up the middle, and Sony Michel gets 7 yards. Nice. That was on me. Again, I don't like affecting the game as much as I can, so that's a little unfortunate, but that's okay. What is this music? Oh my goodness, did I get him again? I did. Let's go. Danny Shelton so far turning out to be a really good pick. Or a return, you know, a re-signing. Okay. Dante Turk gets a few yards there, and out comes Austin Belton, hopefully for a better sophomore campaign where he throws less interceptions. This guy's got all the ability in the world. It all relies on how well I can pilot him. We're going to come out in a heavy set here. I'm actually going to run it. I didn't like that. For some reason, I couldn't shift the handoff either to go the other way. Because I did not want to hand that off there. Let's throw a screen. We take those. Run a little mesh action here. I'm probably looking at Hawkinson, maybe Goddard. That was just a bad pass. That was just a really bad pass. Wow. I did not expect that bad of a pass from him. That was really disappointing. Matthew Beard gets 3 yards. It's going to show our draft class there, of course. Chance Fortunata and Matthew Beard. We went all SEC in the first 2 rounds. And even then, we only went down to Clemson to get our next pick. So, we went with the front runners. Doggone. What happened to this team in the preseason? We were blocking like crazy, and now... Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Looking to hit Goddard here. Drops it. I'm going to try to play one more thing of offense. And then we'll probably... Ooh, not starting off well here. Yeah, see, I can't flip this play around. It's a little frustrating. I'll take that, though. Gotta remember, I do have the man Dante Pettis. And there he is, open. When in doubt, you know, go to the guy that got you to where you are. This is a handoff if I've ever seen it. Barely. So under center, we handed off to Matthew Beard. Nice. I mean, I want to say Dante Pettis right off the bat. Bad throw, but I've thrown that early before, and it's gotten me in trouble. So I'm a little worried to throw that one early. I definitely am probably looking for the hawk here. Makes no sense to me that he's in there on that.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
We'll take that. That's Mohamed Sanu. You may remember him from the Patriots days. I'm trying to think what else he was involved in. I think he was a former quarterback. I actually like... Take a 6-yard run there. I gotta tell you right now, we have a strong 1-2 punch. I want to hit Sanu. Nice, touchdown. All right, we back. Let's sim to the next quarter. Okay. 3rd and 4. All right. Doggone it. Mike Gesicki gets open. 1st down. Wide open, as a matter of fact. Nice. Loses the yard. I'm liking our run defense so far, actually. I think it's been a lot better. Okay. 3rd and 7, we can deal with that. Oh! Chance Fortunato's going to get the credit for the... Actually, he gets the half credit sack there. Perfect. Because I was going to say Trey Flowers blew up his man. Can we see that again? Look at Trey Flowers here. Bam! Just completely bowls over the center. And I'm not sure what 68's doing here. It's kind of like Fortunato does a little double move. Oh, this was a screen. Fortunato getting the sack there, though. That was awesome. Pretty good return. 10 yards. Not upset about that. Boom. Probably Goddard here. Yep. You might say you're seeing a lot of Matthew Beard, and that's true. Ah, that was bad running for me there. I mean, we pick up 5 yards, but that could have been more. I do want to run play action here. I kind of want to hit this one deep. Goddard, maybe Pettis if the safety bites. Felton got hit there. Run another stretch bubble here. I don't mind handing it off. Yeah. 3 yards. What time are we doing? 2:40. Okay, I still got about an hour and a half to get this done. Nice. Boom. DeAndre Swift again. Not to be forgotten. He's pretty good. I just feel like we have a lot more blocking on the right side here. Down to the 2. Every single time Matthew Beard gets hit, he goes forward 5 yards. I don't know what that does. Doggone it. I think I could have cut that in better. Hawkinson for sure here. Ah! I think I had Pettis. I took too long to think about that one, and that's 4th and goal. Yeah, we gotta kick it. Alright, I'm gonna simulate. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna have to do this first. I'm gonna simulate our next defensive possession so we can get through this a little quicker. I'm probably gonna sim week 2 as well. Alright, we get a stop. We got 2.5 minutes remaining, so that means we have time. Split Hawkinson out wide. Find Mohamed Sanu. I think he was out of bounds there. He was. Apparently clock still runs? I don't know. Looking to hit Hawkinson. Wow. That was my first really dumb bad pass of the game. 3rd and inches. I'm probably looking to hit Goddard here. You might be saying 4th and inches is a little dumb to be running it, right? And you're probably right. I will take the first down, though. As long as they don't call my bluff, we're good, you know, so... Let's run verticals. We gotta get going a little bit quicker here. Alright, find Hawk. How's he doing on the day? 46 yards. Pettis could be the guy to hit here. Let's throw this away. Did not like what I saw there. Oh, man. I was saying that? What did I say? Did I miss something? Not sure what I... It's been 3 hours. I'm not sure what I'm missing here. You might be saying that's a stupid run. Oh yeah, no, that is a very stupid run, and it gets me in trouble a lot. Bad pass. It gets me in trouble a lot in this game. Definitely not my smartest plays. Nice. Alright. You narrated so well. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I do during basketball games, huh? That's what it feels like. I would like to get Goddard here. Goddard! Touchdown, Goddard! Jumps up in the air. Let's go. His first ever touchdown, the rookie. Just drafted him like probably an hour and a half ago. Terrible pass there. Jumps up in the air, probably gets his legs broken out from under him there. Not sure how he's still walking after that. Let's go to next quarter. Oh, I know you're making fun of me. Shocker. Alright, let's see here. Let's keep running the ball to Matthew Beard. The hero of our franchise. Okay. 4 yards. They're lined up pretty far off of him here. Eight yards. Oh, but Mohamed Sanu goes down, holding his arm behind his back like that. What in the world is the purpose of that? Why would you do that? Just because you're injured. Whatever. Let's run curls here. Take off and run with this one. Belton gets hit. I want to see him slide there. And by that, I mean I want to slide. It's okay. Probably a run off 52. And it is. Okay. 5-yard run. Muscle cramps? Nah, sub them out. We don't need them. I don't see a world in which Pettis... Oh! That should have been brought down in the backfield. I probably should have thrown that out to Pettis too, but that's okay. I can't flip this play for some reason. Oh! Matthew Beard! Matthew Beard with the stiff arm! Down to the 5-yard line. I thought he was going to get a touchdown there. Oh, man. I smell something herbal in the background. Lovely. I thought he had that. This could be dangerous. I could be throwing an interception here. So I'm going to roll out with it. Not smart. Not smart. Okay. Okay. Let's run stick to Hawkinson here. Austin Belton hit as he throws. What do we run here? Oh! Pettis gets it knocked out of his hands. We gotta kick it. Doggone it. Nice. Okay. Let's get back on defense. Let's play a set of defense here, and then we'll skip to the fourth quarter. Nice, Mitch Newman. Nice. Cover one. This is a pass for sure. We'll play Linval Joseph. Doggone it. Togo Vailoa. Togo Vailoa. Chance Fortunato with a good stop there.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
That just gets straight dropped. I'm not sure who that was that dropped it, but
Intended for Gary Jennings. Incomplete. It's 3rd down.
bad defense there.
Complete to Sony Michel. It's a gain of 20. 1st down, Dolphins.
Oh, I had him. Oh, I had him. Goodness, I had that and I just completely whiffed on it.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
First down.
Complete to Sony Michel. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Dolphin 1st down.
Couldn't get off my blocks there.
Complete to Devontae Parker. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line. Tagovailoa's pass complete to Mike Gesicki.
All right, so we're down a point.
DeAndre Swift, the ball carrier. Kyle Van Noy on the tackle.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm actually not sure I'm going to be able to finish this entire season. Hopefully I am able to. Wow, we get another yard. 3rd and 7 now.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
Yep, taking off and running with it. First down.
That's good for a. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line. The
4 yards. Okay.
complete to Mohamed Sanu. Out of bounds at the 40-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
That looked like it hurt. I wanted to throw it. I just really wanted to make a play happen. Let's go to next quarter. All right, we're down 8 points. 2nd down and 6. Not a good pass. I think I could have bulleted that one though. 3rd and 6. Down 8 points. You gotta make something happen here. Nah, that ain't gonna be it.
Complete to DeAndre Swift. A loss of 8.
Take over one more time on offense. We will play the next defensive possession, though. And a flag? What? That came while he was down on the ground, man. Second down and 6. No, throw it! I'm trying really hard not to make stupid plays, and I'm getting so close every time. Alright, we're looking to hit probably Goddard or Pettis here. He caught it! Oh, wow, that was a bad choice, but he caught it. I might air it out to Pettis here. My boy, man. I haven't thrown it to him at all this game. Let's go. Attaboy, Dante. Doggone it. And he throws it right back to Mitch Newman. Let's go. All right. Bad pass, man. Keep Chance Fortunata. I don't want to even mess with him, man. If he gets hurt, like a career-ending injury, nah, we're not dealing with that. That's a negative. Throw it away. I've not been impressed with my my line. I also haven't been impressed with. Okay, it's gonna give me the interception, but Sanu should have caught that. That's bogus. Byron Jones. Doggone it. Of course it's Byron Jones. That goes against Belton, but again, that is not Belton's fault. That was a good throw. Sanu dropped it. Doggone it.
Pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 47-yard line. Tunga Vailoa's pass complete to Devontae Parker. A gain of 7 and the Dolphin first down.
We're going to lose this first game. I thought we had it.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 31-yard line.
Oh, he's open. That didn't matter. Either which way.
Tunga Vailoa's pass complete to Devontae Parker. Touchdown.
I mean, that's going to be it. There's no way.
49-yard line.
Come on, Hawkinson, man, shield with your body.
T.J. Hawkinson, incomplete.
That's infuriating.
Second down and 10.
Oh, I'm hitting Pettis here. Picked off. Xavier Howard was really good on that one. I mean, I'm testing the wrong guy, you know? I mean, that's just it. I thought that was a clean game, though. Even though we go away with a loss there, I thought that was a clean game. There's Chance Fortunata. Bad game from Austin Belton. And that's on me. Running the ball, Matthew Beard had a great game. Unfortunately, couldn't run it at the end there. Defensive, we got some interceptions from Mitch Newman. Sack from Tavai, Flowers, and Fortunata. DeAndre Swift is going to get an upgrade here, and since we have a power back, I'm not going to worry as much about making him into that guy. I'm going to keep going elusive. He's going to get some points in awareness, break tackle, and carrying, which I feel like helps his power anyway, right? Martin Weston getting another upgrade. That is good news. Going to keep building up his pass protection because it's really bad so far. Who done Discord messaged me? Look at text. I don't understand what this text is saying. We got the Bears coming up. Is there anybody on the Bears I'd want to face? I'm fine with streaming all of this. Like, I might even stream some tomorrow, too. Bears still have Nick Foles starting. He's 68 overall. Wyatt Ertz really should be starting that. Especially because Wyatt Ertz is a star player, so... Yeah, Nick Foles as well. Jeremiah Brackett. Alright. We got Benjamin Wade. I was pretty excited to watch, but he's not going to play. Stuff Khalil Mack, who at this point was still the player he was then. He is no longer that player, I would say. Cameron Sweeney is really good. I remember him. Yep, nobody it looks like I care about playing against, so let's go ahead and sim this one. One new injury. Delonte Turk, 5 weeks. I'm in love with that. Weekly awards. Shelton wins quarterback of the week. Or player of the week. 4 pass touchdowns, 325 yards, 27 to 37. Nice. That is good. Tracy Walker. I'm gonna bump up his run support. Give him a lot of things there. Little baby Okwara will bump up his run stopping. I really want to make this team continue to be better in the run game. I think that's where it starts. Let's bump up Belton's strong arm. Throw accuracy deep goes up 1. Throw accuracy mid goes up 2, and throw under pressure goes up 1. That's really good. Ben Goddard. Route running, or I think I want to bump up his route running. Yeah. We blow him out last week. Let's look at the schedule. Belton had a fantastic game. Swift and Beard did not have a wonderful game. Pettis had a good game. Goddard did alright. Coleman and Okuda had an interception. That's what I like to see. Jeffrey O'Sullivan, Eric Berry had sacks. Nice. It's a good win. We got players ready to negotiate, and then we got college scouting. Patrick Card, I'm not going to negotiate with. I don't think it's worth it. Justin Coleman, I'm going to hold off a little bit. We're going to wait until towards the middle end of the season to see. Since that injury took a lot out of him, we're going to edit and import local file. Season 3. Colbright. There he is. #1 player. From Oklahoma. Other guys included in this? Kotsi Minta. How about wide receiver? Let's go all the way down here to find... Lance Roach. How about tight end? Zeke Roberts. Defensive tackle? Prince Lofa Taupau. And middle linebacker, Dusty Hill. I think I've got 3 linemen of the future. I don't want to scout another lineman. I do kind of want to look to see if I can get better defensive players. Maybe it's strong safety. Start looking at the replacement. Cornerback would be nice. I actually think I want to go cornerback here. I'm going to look at some zone players. Okay, we've got a few good zones there. Another one. Bust. Ooh. Tyrone Pierce, a mid-first rounder. Let's just stick with that for the week. Patriots, let's check if we're going to want to play anybody on the Patriots. I don't think I'll have time to play everything today, unfortunately. Patriots. Cam Newton, Alex Landry, a rookie. Cody Olsen. I got Michael Gallup and N'Keal Harry. Cam Powell. Cam Newton's still their quarterback. I mean, this ain't impressive. Brandon Graham. Yeah, nobody here I really care to play against. Let's skip this as well. No Delonte Turk, can we pull it off? We can. Chance Fortunato with an upgrade. I like it. I like it. Let's just bump up his power rush. Connor Williams an upgrade. That's really good. Get his pass protection up. I don't like how low pass pro is for a lot of these guys. Mitch Newman, we're going to work on his field general. O'Sullivan, definitely just want to build him up as a speed rusher this year. Let's put that up more. Get some more finesse moves. Justin Coleman. I think he's our slot guy. Wouldn't mind building up his slot a little bit more. Man coverage, press, speed, tackle. Nice. Or Marie, we'll give him more zone. Arthur Love, our rookie, good run stopper, and I really want to just build that up in his power rush a little bit. We'll do that one to 70, and then we'll do Jesse James. Give him a little more vertical threat. We did just play these guys, so I'm going to skip this one as well. Hawkinson, we've got to go ahead and sign an extension for. I think I do want to do this, though. It really is nice having a guy like that. Jack Campbell. Jarvis Banks. Prince Lofataupa would be an ideal nose tackle. I'm gonna put Kosi Mensah on the block, or on the draft board. Prince Lofataupa would be fun. We'll go ahead and add him. I'm still looking for that big defensive tackle to be that guy. Jay Terry, early first. Ben Duncan, not good. All right. Let's go one more week. See if we can get to 3-1. Maybe. And we can. Start relocation. No, I'm good. And before we... I think this will probably be where we get off. And we'll play the rest of the season tomorrow. I think... I do want to get that done, but... Let's upgrade some players. Mitch Flaherty's got an upgrade. I definitely want to get his pass pro up. Sean Fernandez. I want this guy to be an all-around tight end, so I'm going to build up his blocking. Quintez Cephas. Needs route running. Hurts, scrambling. Let's upgrade his field general. Pettis could definitely get a little more route running under his belt. And Martin Weston, another upgrade. That's crazy. Let's keep putting up his pass pro. I definitely think there's going to be team people on the 49ers that I want to see. Let me just make sure, because we could always skip that one too. Quarterbacks, Jimmy G. Denzel Hazwit. That's who I want to see for sure. And of course, North Texas is Jeff Wilson. I don't want to go against Debo, but, you know, it's what it is. Fred Warner. Okay, so, I mean, it would mostly be just to see their running back, but that's okay. I'm looking forward to that. Looking for power rushers. Okay. Relocation? No. Negative. Let's see. So, Justin Coleman, TJ Hawkinson, Lutz can walk. We've got the guy for the future. Shelton, got a lot of guys who might actually want to resign here. Let's see how we're doing on finance. So, merchandise sold is going up. Team revenue is going up. That's exciting. We're up to 59% team revenue, so we're no longer looking at debt. We actually might be getting out of this one. We're in the black now. Still in the yellow on all our tickets. That's good. Can probably bump up one level on these. And if it's too much, you know, we just bump it down the next week. But it's a new era. Matthew Beard's jersey sold $34.99. He's one of our best-selling jerseys. We're gonna leave him cheap, you know. I wanna raise his price. And then concessions, everything looks good here still. One thing we do eventually want to do is upgrade the stadium. Everything's an 87 parking. Oh. I'll just stick with that. I didn't know what I was doing right there. Yeah, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I think we're good to stop it here. Oh, let's see how we did last week. I didn't even check that. Belton had a pretty decent game. Swift and Beard didn't put up a whole lot of numbers. Pettis, yeah, I mean, not bad from John Fernandez. We had 1 sack from Trey Flowers, 1 int from Duron Harmon. James Fortunato had 2 tackles for loss. Okay. Alright, so we're going to save this under Hollister. And that's going to be it. So we got a lot to go still to finish off this season. Probably we'll look to do that tomorrow, but thanks everybody for stopping by.